Should be an existing template. Like also quarter elf and quarter whatever. I would be.
I don't think a quarter elf would make a difference. The only reason we did a quarter dragon was because a half dragon was too OP.
I'm not a fucking quarter dragon, I'm a half dragon. Suck a dick.
Damn.
Alright, well, what kind
You're
of...
a weak ass half dragon.
Yeah, you're a weak ass DM.
Oh!
Keep coming at
This
me,
is
bruh.
perfect.
So
Alright.
What
what
a way to
happens
start.
next is the hatred of 1,000 fists comes down upon you.
Oh,
Exactly
so
that.
what I'm hearing is I get poked by 10,000 mosquitoes.
Well, that took us to TwitchCon.
Damage.
You know what? 10,000 non-lethal damage is enough to kill you.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I want to be a health cassada. Just for having 4 arms.
Alright then.
Why would you do that? Just take like 2 levels in alchemy?
You be forearmed guard.
Isn't it 2 levels in alchemy and then take extra
Because
arcanists or extra something?
Extra discovery.
Yeah, that's it.
Cassafas are awesome. Because of that I want to be a half cassafa.
How
Yes,
would
babe.
one be a
No,
half?
it's not Kronos, it's Krotos.
I don't know how you...
You say Kronos so many times.
I never said Kronos. You heard Kronos.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
typed,
You
typed
heard-
Kronos.
You heard what you wanted to hear, and he never typed Kronos, he typed Protos with a T. I should know because I called him out on it, and I said Kratos, and made the God of War reference.
It was, I haven't had it planned out and written down for a long time. I think I know the fucker's name. Anyway.
Are you sure?
Just type to me then.
I changed it on his token.
Right.
And all those people he has. Anyway, so here we are in the river on the way to Pangolius. You guys finally left Nishrock yesterday, last session, and after doing a little bit more business in the city and speaking with the master of ships, Savath was able to secure passage to Pangolius via river. He also convinced the master of ships to make sure that the ship master or the ship captain would be willing to stop off and do like a little pit stop along the river, and he paid a little bit of extra gold to make sure that would happen, and they were able to accomplish that. However, when the shipmaster was informed that Ares needed to bring his horses and Dova, he seemed outraged and all of a sudden wanted to charge a ridiculous price. When you guys sense motived it, what did I say? You really didn't.
We called bullshit on it.
Yeah, you knew
You
that
said he was bold-faced lying.
Yeah, you knew that it wasn't because of the horses that he was charging you more money, that much money. But anyway, you guys, Harry's haggled him down to 900 from 1,000, and he accepted. And so you guys went on your way along the river. Along the second bend of the river, you put in at Goblin Country because Savath had found some research of a goblin king who had a stone of power that he's been looking for, and so you guys went and got it from him, taking out quite a few troops of goblins. Half Moon Cat blowing herself up, Savath using spells apparently prematurely, and
no.
and Ares boldly diving into the fray. I like to imagine Ares jumping in there with Dova into throngs of goblins and just fucking them up so bad. Like he was outnumbered 100 to 1 and he was just kicking them in the face and lopping off heads. This is just how I imagine it. But they shot quite a few arrows at you, taking out the horses. Jeremiah was in the back. Let's see, Tornell almost went down. I think Half Moon went down and came back up. It was a pretty fun fight.
Half Moon blew herself up unconscious.
Yeah, that was fun. And then Tornell gave her a potion. And
I like that!
so then you got back onto the boat, and that's gonna be wow. That was really. Did I really just sum up 7 hours in like fucking 10 seconds, like 2 sentences? That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Because you suck.
Well, 6 hours of it is us arguing.
Yeah, and so you're back on the boat now, and you're coming into the Uskwood Forest, going through the river, and it's starting to get dark even during the daytime. You guys know that you are going to have to find a way to get into the city. So at some point during the day on this boat, I assume you will be discussing that. Please keep in mind this would be the next day that we're starting. So you went through the night, slept, and everybody who has fatigue, has the touch, is fatigued.
Didn't sleep.
What's up? You didn't sleep? That's fine. Oh, did you read again through the night? So what were you guys have done through the night? I assume not everybody's sleeping, I guess, huh?
Depends.
That is 4 days of Krotos. Doing
4 days
Krotos
of
things.
Wait, what?
Not for you to know, okay? Not for you to know.
All right.
Apparently, I don't even know. So
Yes, you do.
I am in the process of waiting for the divine powers that be to realize, oh shit, you guys actually took out a lot of shit between levels. Maybe you should level up now.
Now, dude.
Damn it.
All right.
We were leveling up, you would have told us.
You
Sure.
sent me something about Krotos?
Yeah, it's now 4 days of Krotos doing Krotos things. So that
Yeah,
Krotos
do
gets
I'm-
Krotos money.
Oh, that. Okay, yeah. Yes. Good thing to keep track of. Yes. All right.
What?
So you guys, what did you do during the night after you got done with the goblins?
Second day of retraining. 8 hours.
Overnight?
Yes. Keep watch.
You've read all the books that you need to read?
Yes. I did that
Alright.
like before we left.
DM, what
I
time
thought
is
you
it?
didn't have full time to. Well, we're just going to be going overnight on the boat, and then through the day, and you'll get into Pangolius about mid-afternoon.
Oh, good afternoon.
Alright, I'd rather sleep than not be exhausted.
Yeah, careful what sleep do. Because shouting all the time around in the battlefield was quite exhausting.
You mean
That's
sleeping all the
valid.
time on the battlefield?
I was there. I didn't fall asleep there. Yeah, last session.
X-Dragon, you asked what time the battle with the goblins ended. I mean, probably you've sailed pretty much most of the day before you got to there, so it was probably evening,
Okay,
early
so that-
evening
so
when you
that
got.
determines what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna go to sleep rather than try and spend 8 hours retraining.
Okay, so we got
If you
3
want,
sleepers.
I can
one
cast Keep Watch on you so you can retrain. Unless you consider that to be strenuous physical activity.
That will be strenuous physical activity.
Okay, I don't know what you're retraining for.
Well, what
Weapon
does Keep
focus.
Watch do? I thought it made it so you didn't have to sleep.
Well, yes.
Yeah,
Essentially.
yeah, dude, it totally does exactly just that. And it has some extra words to it that you should probably know.
Like, you can't do strenuous physical activity.
Well, then Alkner wouldn't be able to train.
Why?
I mean,
Reading
what time?
Reading smart?
No, he's not talking about reading. I thought you were talking about retraining shit.
Yeah, I'm sure training something. Which means I wouldn't be able to do it.
What are you?
How
what are
much
you
time? We wouldn't
retraining
have had enough time. My feet. Well,
Your throwing
yes.
arm?
No.
On the physical okay, it doesn't matter. No, does it?
It would for me. So no, I'm going to sleep. I'm retraining my weapon focus.
Oh, also I want to mention that we did I kind of changed up how the research point did work for the demon. I didn't really change it up. I'm actually putting it back to what I originally intended. In order to get the bonuses, it's a separate 8-hour. Like in order to gain
You're
a
a
the
douchebag.
+3 bonus, you have to spend the time, the 8 hours doing the research to gain a bonus, or to find something out about the demon. So you had a +6 previously, but you didn't actually ever spend time in it. So I'm gonna give you one bonus. So you got a +3 right now. But in order to get any additional ones, you will still have to spend a day researching.
Wait, what you just said kind of fucks with my brain a little bit. We had a +6, but didn't do, and then your voice jumbled a little bit, and then you said now you have a +3.
Yeah, you had a +6, but
Right.
you guys didn't actually spend any time researching for that.
Oh no, we completely spent time researching. You're the one that's just changing shit. So is it just
All right,
that?
so we
it
know that
just that
Savath
we
is
have
going
a
to argue,
+3?
so that's enough. We're glad you can argue and don't have. So I'm doing it correctly, and that's how it's going to be. So we're moving on.
Ooh. So, where's this boat taking us? Pangolius?
It's taking us to Caliphas.
I think it
It's a lot farther up.
it should.
Actually, I don't
take
think
us
those
to
rivers.
Caliphas.
No, they do not.
Why aren't we going to Caliphas?
Because apparently we wanted to go to Pangolia. You know,
See what happens in the
sweet
Bloodsworn Vale. I'm not quite sure because it's got like a bunch of rivers going into the mountains. So I guess those are all sources.
Nah, I don't think they connect. Plus, this is south to north. Like, rivers all flow down south, especially from mountains and shit. Unless
Rivers
it's like
flow
some of
downhill
these,
from.
unless if these rivers are fucking retarded and go uphill, then that's gonna be weird as shit. Definitely
There are
don't want to
rivers
go
that
that
go
way.
So was Savath doing anything tonight?
Fuck if I know.
He's playing with himself.
Probably gonna sleep for 2 hours and then go read that spell book some more after I wake up.
Alright, what spells are you going to be learning?
Oh shit. I have to actually pull up the thing.
And don't forget, you have to be the level, or you have to be able to cast
NATO.
a spell in order to be. Yes.
Yeah, I
back
have
and
to be able to cast the spell, which means I have to have an intelligence modifier of 10 plus the level of the spell. I'm pretty sure with an intelligence of 27, I can cast just about any spell I need to at this point.
The fuck do you have a 27 intelligence for?
Because
Yeah,
I'm really smucking fart.
Yeah, Aaron, we can learn the spell, we just can't cast it.
No.
Read it again. No, I'm pretty positive it says that you have to be high enough level as well.
It says, and I posted it to you in Discord. Fuck. Hold on.
There you go. That's the exact wording from the SRD.
PFSRD.
Who the fuck cares?
Because we're playing Pathfinder.
Who the fuck cares?
So you said that I have to do it as a magus now because that's what it says. To learn, prepare, or cast a spell, the magus must have an intelligence score equal to 10 plus the spell level. The difficulty class for a saving throw against a magus' spell is 10 plus the spell level plus the magus' intelligence modifier.
And also, you don't have a 27 intelligence.
Hey.
You have a 24 intelligence.
That's not what you put.
You have
That is what I
24
put.
intelligence.
That is what the sheet that I posted on that I had to post on your thread, which still isn't correct. So once again, moving on.
So you fucked it up.
No, because you didn't. You told me that a vigilante warlock was a wizard when you are lying, and that is a magus.
They are a wizard, but cast spells as a fucking magus.
Moving on.
Let's move on. Yeah. I agree, Aaron.
So
Jesus Christ,
You're gonna-
it's been like fucking 25 minutes.
already. Well, no, we didn't start on time because you were playing League of Legends.
Yeah,
That-
you piece of shit.
No, because Savath.
like 5
Yeah, you
minutes.
piece of shit too.
What do you
Legal
mean
it.
because
Alright.
of Sabath? Shut your fucking mouth, Nuramon.
Alright.
Learn
That's
English.
enough. That's enough. That's enough.
Holy
I'll
shit.
turn this game right around.
Okay,
Alright,
then I'm going
so-
to
Make me
spend-
stop this campaign.
I'm
No,
going to
Dad,
Seriously though, who is it that can't? I mean, I swear, unless a sorcerer or wizard is different, and they can't learn spells that they can't cast, and a magus
Huh?
is different.
You know what?
But
You
yeah,
can
we
get
can
the
learn
literature
the
on that,
spell.
and we can find out which one doesn't.
But yeah, we can learn the spell, and as long as we have a spell slot for it, we can cast. Now then,
Just-
moving
Yeah, we can
on.
Start. Yeah, moving on.
Is everyone taking care of their stuff tonight? If so, it's the next day.
I guess I'll be writing something.
Keppel will actually approach Alakanda. Before he sleeps or she goes to sleep, and ask him if he has already plans how he wants to go to Pagolias. Because we need to discuss that, actually.
I think we can discuss in the morning. It would be better to hear what everyone has to put on the table.
So
But-
this is what it says for a wizard, and you read that last line there. The 2 free spells must be of spell levels he can cast.
Well, yeah, but
that's
those are
3
for-
spells. I'm learning spells from a book.
Yeah, that's for leveling up.
You're looking at level acquisition spells, not spells that I gain from other sources.
That's fine. I cleared it up. All right. So you have 2 hours to sleep, and then 6 hours to learn.
Yeah. Oh, plus go ahead and look at your Discord. Oh fuck! Yeah, you're right. It is 24. My bad. For some reason, I'm looking at like the 2 and the 7, and I'm skipping the 4 in my brain. I'm sorry.
All right.
So, what was Ares doing overnight?
That's my fault. I have like a little bit of a fucking blind spot thing or something. I still have to go to the optometrist for. Don't even start, Aaron. You don't live far away, bitch. I will come find you.
Oh God.
I'll give you my address.
Dude, it's
I will
on.
find you.
We are gonna get
And I
into
will
this
fuck you.
massive fight, and then we're gonna get fucked up.
Just wait until my rib heals.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's never mind. Fuck, I can't come fuck with you then. That's just unfair.
I mean, good.
All right. So that's what you guys are doing through the night. Now it's the next.
Where
You got
did we
more
get
or
the
less-
spellbook from?
You got it from the wizard at the party.
Yeah, it's in the several
Loot from the
bunches
ball?
of loot sheet. It's in
Yeah.
the several bunches of loot sheet as well.
Okay.
So during the day, it'll start whenever you guys feel like waking up in the morning, and you'll be arriving in Pangolius at about 3 p.m. So you have that much time.
Oh, I seriously have all that time?
Yeah.
On a boat, motherfucker.
Don't you ever
I'm memorizing this whole fucking book then.
As the morning approaches, Forward actually mentioned that what she mentioned already to Alkanda at the night. To all, that we should think about how to get in Pangolia, so she remembers that it's not that easy to get in there. Without reason.
Tell them we're seekers of knowledge. We have enough books to provide proof.
I don't think so, Bev, that this is enough to let us in. They're quite suspicious of people pretty fast. You need to do small things then.
Well,
just
then don't be a
stay
suspicious motherfucker.
I think that's not that easy with the Pangoli people, because, well, they're not that they're only vampires and have almost all they'll have a long life because of that.
Stop with the V word. Keep that on the shush.
Hmm?
And,
Anyway.
like, and Savath is gonna like look at you and keep constantly shooting eyes towards Ares as he tells you to shut up about the vampire. Or
So about the people there, who
Yeah,
have a long life.
there we go. They live really long lives. They're such nice people, aren't they?
Yes, they are nice people, but they have a long life. Like,
See, I wouldn't go that
elf.
far. That's just going too far in the opposite direction.
Shut up.
Anyway,
Anyway, we
do we have anything that they might be interested in so we can gain access? Not quite sure.
What?
We have Alcander. That's about it.
Alcander digs around in his what's it called, duster pocket, and pulls out a folded piece of paper. I was working on this all night. Well, not all night, but for a decent portion of it. I have a person that I can send this to within the city.
He's gonna eyeball it up and down and look at it and be like, "Is it legal?"
You have.
It's entirely legal. This is completely legal.
You have associates in Pangolius?
Well, more like my father had associates, and I was able to benefit from him.
Everybody probably has associates in Pangolius. Don't you know the rule? Somebody, somewhere, is a friend of 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 yours. So somehow, some way, you probably have associates in Pangolius, and you just don't know it yet.
We elves wouldn't go that far because our way to get trust with other persons. But anyway, that doesn't matter.
Alcander eyeballs Cathro for a second.
Like perk up and walk towards Savath and ask, "How true is this statement?"
How true is the statement? Well, I mean, let's say if Alcander's my friend, right? Then, by extension, this person that he knows that's a friend of his dad would be somebody that I know because I know Alcander. Technically, by default. So if I went in there, with goodwill and is like, "Oh, I'm friends with Alcander and we're in search of this blah 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 blah," or whatever. No, any friend of Alcander is a friend of mine. This is assuming everything goes peachy keen.
I'm not quite sure that would happen with us, considering our recent luck.
You're making a lot of assumptions here.
Hey. I have really high hopes for this.
I'm glad you have high hopes. Someone has to.
Trying.
Well, aside from this, he pockets the letter. There is also the matter of the list. Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to be of much help, considering none of the people that I know on this list are particularly prestigious.
Do you know all of them?
No.
There you go. Well, you might not know, somebody else might know.
Showing the list could be still a way to get in.
Would you like to take a look at it?
I don't know about using it as a way to get in, but I mean,
it could help certainly that we help fighting against people who would try to extinguish their race.
Don't we still have some of their shit?
No,
don't we still have some of their shit?
No,
we sold
it.
God.
It will be hard to make them believe that we did that, but we have the list. Maybe it works.
Yeah.
What I
was
think
gonna say, if we kept at least like the Bloodstained cloak, probably could have had a little bit more of a convincing story, but I didn't think that far ahead. None of us did.
Yeah, none of us did, certainly. But also we could try it on the ways I did while traveling to other lands.
No, you will not do no fancy brain mojo to anybody. We're gonna do this straight by the books.
Well,
no crap.
That would be also not the way I wanted to say. As I try to learn the things I can do now, I traveled a lot, and actually, by needed to get trust of some people, of lizard folks, orcs, bandits sometimes, but it was not always easy, but you can get them for sure after some time helping them, or helping
He's
the
gonna
people
he's
around
gonna
the
chuckle.
city. Looks at
Sabeth is gonna chuckle and be like, "Oh, orcs, you mean your people now?"
well,
Jeremiah
Alcander,
is gonna like slap you on the shoulder and eyeball Ares. No, and he gives you like that very strong no.
Oh, he says that to me?
Yes.
Aaron says, Aris, I know that you don't like common people a lot, but I guess you know too that they are sometimes the backbone of the society of a city, and helping them can help us to get closer to the officials of a city. I know you wouldn't like to help them a lot, but wouldn't that be something which your lady might would like to if you help also commoners?
Wait, were you talking to Jeremiah or Ares?
To Aris. No, because no.
Ares isn't in the room with you. He's like, or
Oh.
he's as if there's
We're
not
on
a
a ship.
room, if it's not like a room-esque area, he's as far away from you guys as possible.
It's a riverboat, in which I'd assume he's probably up front at the bow of it.
Well, I mean, I thought you guys were saying you were gonna specifically discuss this. I assume they would have gotten Ares for that.
Yeah. And we would do that to breakfast, I think.
I mean,
Well, I
if
mean,
we're-
right now,
If we're on a boat, Aaron, I'm pretty sure this boat's not that big. We are in
I mean,
a river.
it's a riverboat. It's not
The
huge.
farthest
Well,
he
it's
can
big
be
enough to
away
carry
from
us
us.
and the 2 horses.
Yeah, the farthest he could be away from us, square-wise, I would assume is maybe 15 feet. That's just assuming it's like a long boat, a really long boat because of the horses.
Well, no, probably like 50 feet long and
Okay.
20 feet.
it's a really big riverboat, okay?
That's
Alright.
not really big. I mean,
So-
that's how big a riverboat would have to be in order to carry all y'all and horses and cargo and such.
True.
Yeah, that's true. I'm underestimating size difference between Pathfinder and real life. Like,
Yeah,
I know
sounds
for
more like a
sure
river,
I
shit.
do not take up 5 feet of space. Or I don't stand
Alright.
in a 5-foot spot.
I'm pretty fat, so.
well, considering that the conversation right now is going on between, me, Cornell, Castle, Alcander, and Sabath right now?
I have no idea what's
I
going
guess so.
on.
I guess if Ares wasn't there, Ares wasn't there.
And
Jeremiah
Half Moon
is
is
there.
somewhere.
Yeah, Jeremiah's here. I'm
Oh,
actually
He
gonna
sent his
like.
representative.
I'm
I
actually
would-
gonna like whisper in Jeremiah's ear and be like, "Is something going on with Ares?"
He's gonna retort back in kind of a rude manner. He's trying to find his god.
S.
Thing?
And he just wave his hand like, whatever.
Okay. But I think you could decide for Harris too, or try to help us understand if you would like it. I would like to help commoners of the city to gain the trust of the officials in Bengal, yes. Do you think he would help, or would he just flat out call them peasants?
What? You think he would just call people peasants? Did he call you a peasant the first time he met you?
Well,
I know the guy's an asshole, but
Is that what he says?
yeah, Jeremiah he's not afraid to talk trash.
Shit, man.
Jeremiah's cool people. It's a shame he has to die.
Anyway,
Such a shame.
what a shame.
So,
So we have one plan, but what happens if this doesn't work? Like, do we know anywhere else we could really go, or do we have any other?
Highhelm would be close. I have a friend still there. He might be able to get us closer to the library. And
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not that much of a help. I haven't actually been too far away from where I was. So, Mr.
it's no problem. Everybody had their life. I'm an elf. I guess I had more time than most of you to do these kind of things. But
But you're not enough.
does somebody
It's
say that?
contact, Aaron.
Nobody
God damn
says
it.
that.
Does somebody of the group mention that she's not
Alcander's
else?
mouth kind of tilts down, but he doesn't say anything.
Right? Same with me. Like, I kind of look and I raise my head and my finger to say something, and I just stop and I like tilt my head down and I'm like, nah.
Oh, this is gonna be the greatest stuff because Cathel's gonna keep thinking of herself as an elf, and people are gonna be like, "What the fuck is she talking about?"
Don't worry, guys. I got this. I'm an elf. 2 people face palm. Then the next 10 people that hear that face palm. Then you get like the entire crowd in the Coliseum that face palms.
And then Ares comes out and says, "No, you're not."
Oh yeah.
All right then.
No one says a fucking word. Ares goes, "No, you eat."
So, do we have any sort of alternative?
Well, there is a back gate. I don't recommend going in through there, though.
Yeah, I'm considering what's happened to us recently. I'd like to not piss off another town.
Yeah, that would be useful, certainly. But, yeah.
Hey, Aaron. Quick question, just so that way I can have a concept of time. Like, what time would it have been that I went to sleep and woke up?
I don't know. Any time throughout the night that you would have wanted.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to get like an actual hour fixation on when like the fight would have been over and we'd have been back on the ship.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Your fight would have been finished early evening, around 5 o'clock. So
Okay,
you
5
get
o'clock,
back on the
that's what I
boat
needed
about
to know.
6, and then you have from 6 till 6 p.m. that evening till 3 p.m. the next day.
Oh shit!
Where you get to pilot.
Okay, cool. So then I'd probably stay up till midnight learning spells, sleep midnight to 2 a.m., get back up, and then just start spell learning throughout the day.
All right. I know what I'm doing then.
Aside from this discussion.
So, wait. When is this discussion taking place?
Sometime
In the
during
morning.
day.
In the morning.
Sometime morning. Yeah, so 9 a.m. latest, I would say.
Yeah.
Let's say 8:30. 9. Okay. So 6 to 12, then I would be retraining then, and then 12 to 8, I would do the keep watch thing. So that would be an hour or two with writing the letter.
Okay.
And then after this, I'll continue.
Okay.
Alright, yes, okay. You notice that Alcander is fiddling with something in his hands.
And even though Savath is speaking, he keeps his nose, well, not physically his nose, but he's mostly preoccupied with a book.
So, as I kind of noticed that, what is it?
What?
You're following something around. I can't really see it.
He holds up He holds up what looks like a length of hair. And he seems to be halfway through braiding it. It looks surprisingly good, considering.
What is this?
It's just a thing. You know how you do things for your god. You know, this is a thing that I do for my god.
He's just
No.
staring at you like you're freaking nuts. I don't do. And he puts up his hands and makes a like a freaking air quotes thing, but not quite. It's full-handed. Like, I don't do things.
Well, to each their own, I suppose. In any case, Did anyone else have any ideas for what we were doing?
To be honest, the only thing I can think of is bliss. I mean, I don't have that much on me. I don't have anything that might be worth it to them. Not sure what they're actually interested in, to be honest.
Does
I would
anyone else want to look at this? Because I'm not exactly the most social person, so there is a chance that one of you knows someone on this list that I do not.
I suppose.
I could try, but I didn't went. I didn't have many people I met of your kind.
Well, they're not really
I
of
mean-
my kind. I mean, most of them aren't. These fucking
I'm
pieces
not
of shit.
100% sure if I met anybody that's like that between my journey from Calabash to Shit Town. And as he says that, he's gonna scratch the back of his head and look down and be like, let me see the paper. Like, I know I was the one who found it initially, but I don't know. Second look, second opinions, all that stuff. Aaron, what's the knowledge roll?
Knowledge local.
Knowledge local. You know what? No, I probably can't do that because it's not a. I don't think it needs to be a sentient creature. Give me 2 seconds.
But what?
Captain says, so when we arrive at Pangolia, should we try to mention that with the list, and then maybe try to find ways to help them to gain trust a little bit, or the favor of the common people or officials? And if that fails, we need to go to a backup plan, like going to Caliphas, which was one option, or Highland, like I would suggest.
Jeremiah was to speak on this. I am not very familiar with a lot of your country, but if someone came to my castle was bearing goblin shield, we would give them no quarter.
That might be true.
This is quite the predicament.
Anybody? Any ideas? Any more things? Because
Aaron's table
Difficult.
prevails with the single digits.
That
Yeah,
was
roll
what.
it every time for each
That-
name.
That was
What was
my.
that, local?
That was my. Oh god. Okay. I mean, he probably doesn't know.
So, oh no shit.
So, why do we go to Pangolias?
Well,
Knowledge.
yes. It's one of the places where we can find information on the thing that we're looking for.
One of the places that we know we can find.
Why is it not possible to just enter without proving something?
That would be difficult.
I have a really fucked up idea that I just came up with off the top of my head. Right? We have to
It's
have.
legal.
We have to have. Yeah, no. It'll be totally legal. I promise. We have to have permission to enter the city, right?
Yes.
Correct.
What I'm thinking of that we completely forgot about. Who told us to come here?
Dante.
Right. And the head librarian lady from Dremistar. Why don't we try and raven bird pigeon flock a message to the librarian in here saying that we are on the way and it was recommended by the head librarian what's her nuts, because I can't remember her name off the top of my head, Aaron, I'm sorry. That we should come here in search of some knowledge that we were looking for. And maybe that might be an acceptable way to get into the city if the librarian wills it.
Well, if you could lend me one of those ravens of your flock, I would be able to send this letter more quickly.
Saveth kind of like flaps his wings a little bit helplessly and goes, "Nope, sorry, this raven don't fly."
Well,
Well, I suppose that is an option, assuming we can get enough birds.
I mean, unless if we just go up front to one of the guardsmen, assuming that this town place, the thing, has guardsmen, and just be like, "Hey, we're from, where the fuck? Oh yeah, Drumstar, right. We're from here, and we're requesting entrance to the library, hand them a letter. Obviously, it's not going to be actually from her, but we're just going to say, because it's true, that she told us to come down here, and bada bing, bada boom, they go deliver the letter. If the librarian says it's okay, we get in. Hey!
Yeah. Okay, I'm not writing that letter.
And there would be certainly a problem if they use
Writing
magic.
what letter? It's completely legal. It's a letter from you to the librarian saying that this was a place that was recommended that we come in search of knowledge, and we're requesting entrance given the librarian's permission for us to enter the city. How is that illegal?
yeah, I think the way I
Yes,
interpreted
but
that
I've
is that you
already-
wanted him to write it in the librarian's name, as in forge it.
No, that would be something I could do, but no, that's wrong.
Yeah, I mean that's an option, yes.
No, that would not be something that I would be able to do because I have not seen and or sampled her handwriting first.
Right? Well, forging is off the table.
Yeah, I can't do that. Even with my really stupid high linguistics check, can't do it.
But I would prefer to stay off of the
wrong side of the
non-legal
law.
path.
Yeah.
Correct.
I don't know about any
Thank
of
you.
y'all, but I value my life. I don't want an unlife.
I'm just gonna look
Shit.
down. No, just look down at the ground.
Yeah, I
It's
don't want
probably
to die. I like
Okay.
being alive.
It's probably not something that you want to.
Shall I go get Ares, see if he has some guidance on the matter?
It would probably be useful, yes, because
We could try.
right now we have one plan.
Okay.
It would be better to have some backup.
But
And
if
first,
he-
He's gonna tap Jeremiah on the shoulder and be like, "What is he doing to try and like talk to his god?" Anyways, is he like whispering to the water?
ignore it. Just ignore it. But
Ah.
but you guys is most important. Do not tell Lord Ares that I am speaking ill of him. It's most important you do not.
We certainly won't, and I think I'll leave for the while Eris is here, and no, he doesn't appreciate my new appearance.
Wait a minute. You're making us. Sabath starts laughing almost uncontrollably and starts holding his sides. And looks back over at you and goes, "You really want us to not tell him you're trash bashing him?" Okay. I got you, buddy. No problem. You are now good in my book.
Kendra zips his lip.
That guy really must have been a bullfrog.
Tornell will just look at the bath and just sort of shrug his shoulders.
You don't get it. Hang around the shady people enough in Drumstar and then you get it.
I've met that guy. I don't like him.
Hmm?
So, tell me, what is our plan so far?
Well, we have one letter and another letter and the list. That's about it. We
have-
could also try to appeal to the common folk. And hopefully
How can we appeal to the
there's-
common folk? We can't get inside to appeal to them.
I shrug my shoulders. Like,
Not everybody lives in medieval times inside the castle walls. The outside are all the farmers and everything, the backbone of the society.
We don't know. We haven't seen like any physical maps or anything of Pangolius or any pictures.
So what?
Why don't
just
we
know
ask
that it's
somebody that
in
might
the
have been
freaking
there
woods.
already?
Because that's why we can find it. Only.
Aaron,
Yes.
is my thing sufficient to say that I have been to the at least the outside?
You've been inside.
Oh, okay then.
I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop everyone and hold up my hands real quick. Look at the boat captain. And be like, "Hey, you person whose name we so rudely didn't get, and I apologize for that. What do you think? How the hell do we get inside this place legally?"
Tell him what you know, Alkender.
I can. Well, I mean, I did. Like, I held up the letter and so forth.
No, you should be able to see the city now. Tell him what you see.
Oh, I see. I see a straight shot to the fucking gates.
Oh, does your goddamn token still not have...
No, I see, like, darkness.
Darkness.
Nocturnes in the area. Run!
Are these houses?
Run.
Are all these
So-
houses?
No, that's farms.
What is
Oh,
it that we have
barns.
in these two letters?
Farms.
Farms. So they're farm people outside. No. Oh, what?
I do not understand.
So right
Oh, I see.
now,
There's a lot of.
Alkander has a letter from someone inside the city. It
Yes.
might be able to grant us access inside.
Who was the letter to?
The baronet? I mean,
Okay.
did we also write the letter to the librarian?
I
As
said
well?
that as a suggestion.
That's something that you're going to say to do, but you have a letter to the baronet, and it said what? Did you tell him what it said?
No,
No, he
he
just
didn't
told
even
us
tell
he
us
had
it
a
was to a
letter.
baronet. He just showed a black piece of paper and goes, "I have a letter. Wonder who it's from." Fucking
Yeah.
Blue's Clues of that shit.
Wait. You have a letter from somebody?
No,
Not
gotta
no,
go back and
from. Not from. Holy shit. But like,
I'm like, I gotta go back
Right,
and read what we...
I'm going to. Okay, I guess he would expand on the fact that he's a person of some nobility that his father helped back in the day. He's writing to. The letter asks for his aid in getting permission to get into the city because that's how he got in the last time.
Is there no like? We are not allowed to go into the city.
I'm sorry. Why am I inside? Can I go back outside? I'm scared.
You're on a different map, so that
Well,
way you
this
can
is-
see.
This is so you know what the city looks like, and you
Oh,
can tell
I
them.
see.
Can I see
Oh,
too? I have dark vision. Don't put me on another map. I honestly don't care. I'll see it when I get there. I was just making the point of I can see too.
So, is it that we are not going to be able to enter the city?
It's because we're not registered civilians of the city that we have to have permission to enter.
From what I recall, they don't exactly trust outsiders.
What the
Yeah.
fuck? Where would a noble live here?
What?
What? Nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah, all over the place, anywhere you want.
But yeah,
Okay, let's say.
So right now we have a letter to a baronet, which Alexander knows, and we have the list of people from those guys you hunted while I was unconscious or something.
Lol.
Why do we not just seek out the guardsmen or whoever is preventing us from entering the city and tell them that we are here to rid the world the sickness that is affecting them?
He's gonna put his hand on Ares' shoulder and stop him and be like, Ares, the law is preventing us from entering the city. Not stupid people. It's the law of this territory, of this country, of this place. Trust me, I wish it were that easy that I could just run up there and like rip a couple throats out and be like, okay guys, let's go, we're good, I've got this.
Why am I outside now?
Violence to them? You have felt the touch of you not, and he looks over at Alkander and Donna. It is apparent, and Mr. Dante has also said that Atas have been feeling this. Clearly, we are here to save the world.
Well, if you want to think about it, and the long and short of it, yes, we are here to do that. But how closed off this city is, we're looking at two possibilities. One, whatever this thing is that's riddling you guys, that I made an awesome will save against, it has already made it here through some other means because other people from other places are allowed to come and go freely, and it's already here. Or, option B, it's not here already, and we're the bringers of doom.
No, it preceded us to Nishrok. It preceded us here.
Right, but everybody is allowed to come and go as they please through Nishrok, not through Pangolius.
Well,
I do
Think
not
about it.
understand. Why do they have such stringent policies? They are
because
like
if
the
they
elves.
just let... Yes, they are in fact like the elves. That is exactly the reason.
Yes.
Well, they're not exactly like the elves, but they have similar lifespans.
Yeah.
And also, they're not so well received, generally speaking. So they have to be careful about
The
who they
elves
let
think
into
they are
the
so high
city.
MIT.
And he's gonna kind of like eyeball over to Cathal as he says that and goes, well, you know, the mighty do fall and get their punishment every once in a while, I guess. And he's gonna kind of chuckle.
Many people have often sought to explore the Isle of Ulduan, but none have been able to venture outside the city, the port city. This is because of the stringent policies. How would we ever know what to trade with them?
Okay, so is everyone else on this? Is
No.
everyone else on? Oh, so I'm the only one on the home map?
You shouldn't. No, everybody else is on the home map. Yeah. I put you back.
Oh, okay, then that's fine. Never mind.
If you're not on the home map, then refresh your page.
No, I am.
I can clearly hear a sigh. I'm pretty damn sure I can clearly hear a sigh. And I smile because of it.
So at some point in the day, Ares, after you guys are finished doing your thing, Krotos would have a conversation with you.
With me? Oh god.
Yes. With.
Alright, Neuromon, be ready.
Oh no.
Quickly, what does Krotos say to me?
Why does Nermon have to be ready?
Because Neuromon speaks for Krotos.
Because I'm German.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, well then, yeah, I guess I can tell Neuromon what to say.
Practice. I suppose you don't have to practice.
Whispers to me or something. I will find it.
I'm gonna tell you.
Okay.
Nine.
Remember to
Dude.
play it up, man.
If I start hearing nines from over there, fireballs are going in that area.
What
We
do you
are
even?
we are not having the future Hitler be Krotos. I refuse.
Kratos is like a boss. He's like the enemy of Alkender and the ally to everyone else.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, channel
Oh,
positive
right.
energy.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
How
He's
did
got the
you
good touch.
how did you build him? Like, is he solely focused on channel energy, or does he have like other shit?
Oh no, he's solely focused on healing.
Wonderful.
Solely focused on healing or channel energy?
Healing.
Oh shit. Yeah, you're fucked. You might want to keep like a good 40-foot radius away from that guy. Don't worry, I'll stay back and help you out. Just make sure I have like Wands of Infernal and you're good.
I could probably use
Oh,
myself.
that reminds me. Alkander, how are you today? Like, health-wise?
I
We all should be at full.
yes, I'm all right.
Okay, I don't recall, because I don't remember what happened after the battle anymore.
Shit, actually, I was at
Save
like
Capital's
22,
life.
so I'd be at 29. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine.
Alright.
Well, before we went
It
to bed,
looks-
I didn't think that you guys waste your spells on him. You know?
Yeah.
Hey, Ares, you made Krotos worship the lady as well, right? You have the same god,
Hell
correct?
no, he does not. He does not worship the Lady of the Lake.
What the fuck? God damn it.
He's the from Empire.
Who does he worship?
Why would he worship the lady?
The
in
opposite
the-
of her.
He worships a male, a mortal.
Okay,
Like
well, why
Sigmar.
was he with you at that
He was not
at the
with
battle?
them. Oh,
At the
because
battle of the
he was-
Beastmen?
because he was at the host country of where it happened. So he was at the castle that was being assaulted.
Lol. My brain
I
went.
guess all these things are important there. I gotta talk to Nermon again now. God damn.
I swear to
think
God, I fucking heard Aaron say, "Why was he there at the Battle of the Bands?" Too funny.
Can we figure out before we get there who's going to be talking so we don't talk over him? Get thrown in a dungeon overnight?
Yeah, I would honestly say I would put it as like Alkander primary with me as the backup. Like how Alkander just like does all the good talking and I sit there like, you know, like the good Asian person and just keeps nodding my head and says, "Oh,
What are you, the hype man?
yeah."
Just repeat the last thing he says.
What
Yep.
the fuck?
We're looking to gain entry into your city, sir. Sir!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh yes, sir.
Okay. Yeah.
I could just keep constantly playing that one fucking line from the Nickelodeon show Caillou and just keep saying, "Yeah, oh yes, daddy." We'll get him. We'll get him eventually.
No.
Okay.
I tried.
So,
Just-
guys, this plan.
We can
Okay.
always offer them our services.
As soon as Eris leaves, Krotos would approach him.
Would approach everyone or just Krotos? I mean,
Krotos
Ares.
yeah, he just approaches Ares.
Okay, so before y'all do this, all the rest of us talk in chat so they can talk freely.
Okay, he approaches Eris and says, I had last night an evil dream, and this... an evil dream. I don't know what it was about. I just saw this red creature, looking like a demon. Do you have any ideas who that is?
This describe the demon to me?
Looked pretty large. Looked like not a threat to the Empire, but it certainly looked powerful. And yeah, it made me kind of having nightmares.
This
Hey,
is, this is a demon. The others think they know his name, but I have seen him with my own eyes.
huh? With your own eyes. So, anyway, why are you actually here? Why did the lady send you here? As he just coughs. Saying lady.
He pauses for a moment. I do not know what is the true being of my purpose here, but it is clear to me now that I must destroy the demon. Yeah.
Well, it seems like the Scolarian is in a bad state, don't you think? But the lady sends you here. Maybe it's punishment and not task.
What is this? You say she punishes me?
Well, I don't know. It's your goddess.
I think you should tend to your Sigma. I do
I
not speak for you of what your god does.
He certainly doesn't send me on the suicide. But, well, I hope. Could you explain me the state right now? I'm not for a long time here, so I'm not certain how the state of this land is.
This land is unlike any other I have seen. They are barbaric, and they have pirates for rulers in places. Their leaders are corrupt and infested with evil. And even all the other things I have seen, they point to this land of being nothing but slothfulness and prudeness.
Seems like the Empire would need to do here some work to bring it in order. We will see about that. Certainly a land of chaos right now. But, well, thanks for the information.
If this place is corrupt with the chaos, we must seek it out and destroy it. Surely that would bring you great honor.
The honor I already deserve is already in my hands, so purging it will be an easy task. As he turns around and leaves with heavy footsteps. Without saying bye or something. Or thanks.
I look forward to listening to that because I missed a lot of it, but let's keep going.
Yeah, the conversation. All everything, I think.
Alright, everybody, anything else before we arrive in Pengol?
I put out my last ditch effort. I really don't want to be the person to do it, but fuck. Worst case scenario.
No.
No.
Why not?
No.
No.
Why not?
Savas, listen to me.
You're
Cornell
half the
is going
one.
to look at you
Savas, listen to
very
me.
angrily. No.
Really? Is it that bad?
Yes.
What, that last suggestion that
Cornell's
Samantha?
gonna face palm.
Yeah, my last suggestion of offering myself up to convert to their peoples.
Cornell face.
Oh, I didn't see that one. I just saw the
Yeah.
sex him up part.
That's
Oh,
what I. Did you not know? Like 90% of ways, or 90% of things that you read about vampires.
Are you saying vampirism is an STD?
No.
God damn it.
I'm saying that their way of quote unquote getting off is the what the fuck is it called? Biting other bitches' necks and sucking their blood. Like that's their way of getting off in most things that you read about vampires. Very
I was
few.
not aware of that.
Very few, like, authors and shit and everything and whatnot. Sorry. Very few authors, when they write their vampire bullshits and stuff and whatnot, very few of them don't have, like, the actual act of the taking of blood from another and making them one of their own not be a sexually intensified act.
Well, I mean, it depends on the kind of vampire, but yes, that would probably be what would happen.
Yeah. It doesn't mean, actually physically boinking somebody. It's just that's their way of getting their axe
It
off.
makes sense. Makes sense to me. Anyway,
Cornell is going to face palm so hard he takes one
as we
damage.
sidetrack that, he takes some damage. Okay. Anything else you wish to discuss?
No, that's gonna be like my final ditch effort is to probably grab somebody that's not me and shove them forward and be like, here, we offer him as tribute.
So, mental note, stay away from Savannah.
Cornell just looks at Jake.
Alright. Well, you said you've had this conversation, all these conversations around 9. Aries' would have been around 10. What are you doing for the next 5 hours?
Next 5 hours, training. Oh, wait, no. 20 minutes of that. Wait, no, not 20. So they came when I was in the middle of it. So 10 minutes of that would be finishing up the braid. And then 4 hours would be training on both. Combined with 6 from yesterday to make 10.
Just
Cornell
wait
would
for
like
the
to
days.
approach Savannah.
Gotta
Cornell
get
wants
that
to approach
retraining
Savannah.
in, brah. That retraining is paramount to success.
You can just keep track of hours.
Okay, Tornell is approaching Savath.
Yay, I can talk. Fucking A. So, Cornell will walk up to Savannah. And,
Savannah is nose deep in a book and clearly not paying attention.
are you, like, sitting down somewhere, or are you actually
Oh, yeah.
standing?
I'm just, like, leaned up against the side of the boat.
I hate to interrupt your reading, but what are you actually reading?
He's
Be
gonna
honest.
go, oh, what? And the book is gonna, like, start flopping through the air, and he's gonna fumble with it and drop, and then you're gonna see, like, a little electric spark shoot out from the book, and he's gonna go, ah, shit! And shut the book and be like, okay, what?
Well, my question was what were you reading, but, that was interesting. Sorry to have, disrupted you. So
No, it's fine. You just caught me off guard. And, yeah, you caught me off guard. What's up? How can I help?
I was curious as to the spell book I saw that you had earlier. Have you... would you allow to look at it whenever you have used it for whatever you need?
Oh, yeah. I'm just about done with it, actually.
All right.
And he's gonna get up and open the book real quick, and then you're gonna see like this little puff of smoke come out of it. And he's gonna go, ah. and like wave his hand across it to try and get it out the way. And he's gonna blow on it a couple of times and slam the book closed and go, "Here you go, book."
Well, thank you. Cornell will take the book. Was there anything that you found that might be useful for us in the future? Like in this spell book?
Very shocking stuff indeed.
I could see if you're, shocking.
You open the book and the very first spell you see there is Shocking Grasp.
Well, at least I'll be familiar with some of this. Hopefully I'll be able to glean something new from this. But thank you, Sabath.
Can you not learn anything new from it?
You said I opened it up to the first page and I see Shocking Grasp.
Yeah.
I can learn new spells, yes.
Oh yeah,
Yes, I can learn
that's the lower tier one. The good ones are in the back.
I would assume so, considering that's how my spell book is.
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you for allowing me to borrow this.
No problem. Oh, you should probably talk to Ares, because if I remember, there were some scrolls
Scrolls?
in the stuff too. Yeah, one's of arcane nature. I need to get one of them from him because I think one of them is in an invisibility one, but I'm not 100% sure because I haven't seen them yet.
All right.
Invisibility is always a good thing to have. Much better than vanish.
Yes, I can agree with that. All right, I'll see what I can do.
No problem.
All right, thank you.
Oh, I also recommend one more thing.
Yeah.
There's Dispel Magic in there. Learn it.
Will do.
So that way Ares shuts his mouth, so that way you at least have it.
Tornell will chuckle and, okay, I will. Thank you.
No
It'll
problem.
be the first one I learn. All right, and Tornell will walk off. Look.
After that, Sabath is actually gonna collapse to the ground and pull out that stupid fucking journal that Aaron gave us, and he's gonna start writing.
Goddamn right.
Well, the page that I'm writing in is getting ripped out anyway.
Is he going to eat it?
No. It's going to be a really awkward backup
See, this
plan.
this is like the journal. This journal right now is the journal that you were showing to Ares that had the picture of the thing in it.
Yeah, that's just all like research and stuff and everything.
Yeah, that's all older stuff. I mean, pretty much.
Like, here I am. I thought you were telling us all like, oh, write down all your daily devious plots in here and all the fucked up shit you need to do. And I'm like, no, my int list is not going to where people can publicly see it.
Int list?
Yeah.
We can't see a journal.
It's a League of Legends thing.
I do not know what you speak.
Int list. People in the past that have pissed you off. You make a list of them. You see them in the next game. You purposely throw the fucking game to fuck them over. Int list. Intentional feeding. Inting.
Of course, that's something you would do.
Yeah.
The book of grudges.
I have no problem doing it. LP is easy for me to get in fucking low diamond. Although maybe I should stop. I might devote myself today.
You should probably stop.
Probably should stop. I don't want to go back to platinum. That place is hell.
Well, okay. So what's happening now?
I am in the process of writing a letter, of which I will. I'll message you the contents of it, Aaron.
Ares, my friend.
Ares will open his eyes and look at you. Yes, Half Moon, get.
Each morning until we get rid of this curse, can you heal me to get rid of my fatigue? I keep feeling weak when I wake.
Of course, is no trouble.
Thank you, my friend.
And he'll grasp your hand, and see a little bit of light flow through his hands. Does it feel better?
Don't tase me, bro. Yes, it does. Thank you.
Tell me, Half Moon, of your family, the circus. There's much I have not heard.
Yes, my father is a acrobatic. He's active with my brothers.
If Ares is sitting on a bench, he's gonna pat the bench, indicating he wants you to sit with him.
I sit with you.
An acrobat? What is this?
We do dexterity things. We juggle. We walk on high ropes. We entertain people.
So you are more higher status than Jester?
Yes.
You see? And your father and your brothers, they all were acrobats. You were as well?
No, they were. My father wouldn't let me learn the trade.
Why was this? Did he find no honor in it?
Someone had to tend to our living arrangements.
I see, he chuckles. Nah, I understand. In my land, most female, they do not leave the castle or the house. Even the peasant folk, you'll never see the women.
That's not fair. That's why I'm excited to be with you guys. I get out to adventure.
So, is your family we rescued? They were attacked by the gnolls? Or the beastmen?
Yeah, we were setting up our circus outside of this town that we were at. And one night they just attacked the town. And they took my brother.
Circus? What is this?
You've never been to a circus before?
I do not imagine that I have.
When we get back, we'll have to do a show for you. They have animals that are trained to do tricks. They have magicians doing magic. They have us acrobats doing death-defying tricks.
In this is fun?
Yes, you would love it. And you'll even get to try popcorn.
I have never heard of this. Popcorn. Is this like something you hold?
It's food. It's yummy.
Perhaps when we are finished. But they were attacked and you escaped?
What'd you say?
You set up the circus outside the city and then you were attacked? Yet you escaped?
Yes, some of us escaped, some of us died, and most of them got captured.
But how many captured you think? It seems that your brothers and father, they lived for weeks, yes?
Well, one of my brothers was captured. My other brother and my father were not. We were brought to the town, and my father and brother left with the guards to find the survivors.
But we rescued your father and both of your brothers.
Yes, we did. My brother and father must have got caught when they were trying to rescue him. We're not fighters. We're entertainers.
It is shameful. In my land, the peasant folk and which no, you would be a part of that caste, but they would be protected by the knights. They would not have to fear for their lives. This land is so slothful.
Well, we're happy that we had at least one of you knights with us.
I am so disappointed in the Dwarmaster. How did they not have an army ready to be rallied?
I am not sure. This is the first time I've been there.
Surely, if not for the zombie attacks on Magnamar, they would be in a fighting state, and if a war had come, Dwarmaster would be easily defeated. They should think twice next time about the state of affairs.
Well, maybe that town was happy to have us. Lucky to have us, I should say.
Do you think we shall gain entry to this city? This Pangolius?
I'm not sure. I've never been here before. Alcander, hopefully his friend is still in town and will help us out.
It does show promise, but how can we know for sure that he will be able to contact his friend if they not let us into the city?
Do you think paying off the guards will help?
I do not know. It would possibly be very easy to do in my country, but this place is so much different. It stands that if it was in Bretonia, the guardsmen could get paid off by a single pig. But if you go to Utuan with the elves, if you try to pay them off, no amount of money could change their mind, because they are so... yeah. Words cannot begin to describe.
Everyone has a price. It doesn't have to be gold.
I do not know what you are speaking of, but they have got the most... Their honor is something to be admired, but I cannot stand their attitude.
I so badly want to tell you they're not elves. Well, let's hope that Alcander's friend is in the town.
If we cannot gain entrance to the city, what do you think we should do?
I would say move on to the next town, and maybe there they'll have an idea to get in.
I have spoken to the others. They say it would take far too long to travel on land, and our boat can take us no further. So do you think it is wise to continue on foot?
How else will we get there? You two are the only ones that have horses, you and Jeremiah.
We could return back to that city. Bunch of filthy pirates. But we could get an accommodation. We could get carriages, wagons, horses. We could make good time.
I'm not sure that we want to go back to that town. I think we have more enemies than friends there now.
Perhaps it is possible that there is a trading post nearby. Perhaps a merchant willing to part with his wagon.
If we can find a wagon, I would assume that's a quicker way.
I shall go and ask. And then he'll get up and look at Alkander and go to talk to him.
Elkander raises an eyebrow.
Should your methods of reaching your friend Baronet individual, I think it is best we seek a trading post. Is there any nearby?
Shit.
Knowledge local.
Okay. Why? Why?
You would know that Pangolius is going to be the only place nearby. I mean, what's nearby? How far away are you thinking? Like, not back to Nishrok, I assume, right?
No, not back to Nishrok.
Bam, that knowledge local.
You're not here, Savath. There.
God damn it!
Your knowledge local is shit in comparison. You rolled a 14, you rolled a fucking 4.
Well, no, technically I rolled a 9.
That
because of the
inspiration.
Yeah.
Right.
Anyway, Alkander would know that Pangolius was probably the closest area to get any kind of supplies, but he also would know that you could get supplies without gaining interest to the city.
We could stay outside. Well, we don't need to get inside to get supplies, at least.
So what I'm hearing is the city is the city, but there is like slight action and commerce and stuff and everything that happens outside of the walls of Pangolius.
There's a city outside the city.
I mean, in most cases, like commonplace back in the day, there was the castle, and then the outlying lands was all the farmland and stuff and everything.
Yeah. Then there'd be stalls around.
My brain just got the thought of, why don't we hide in a wagon full of hay?
Oh my god.
Stupidest fucking thought ever.
Well, not
Brilliant
at your
idea.
explanation, and then you say, does this area look familiar? Are we getting close?
Aaron?
Yeah, if you guys are done on the boat, whenever you guys are done on the boat, we're gonna be at Pangolius.
No,
Okay,
we're in the
cool.
Uskwood, so yes, we are getting pretty close.
Okay, well, real quick, before that we get to Pangolius, Tornell needs to approach Ares. Ares, I was looking for something for Savath. Do we happen to pick up a few scrolls anytime recently? Ones that might have any magic or anything on them?
He'll stare at you questioningly, and then when you say magic, he says, "It's best if you look for yourself. I know not what you speak for." And then he'll take you over to the horses, and he'll indicate to the saddlebags on him. If it is in there, then yes. If not, I have no idea.
Thank you. Sorry to interrupt. Cornell will grab one of the scrolls of invisibility and head back to the map. Is he continuing to write the book? I'd rather not disturb him and cause another disturbance.
If you look at him, he's like just finishing writing and like well, I guess no, you wouldn't know what it was if Alexander was looking. Alexander knows it as like his research book, but as you look at him, it looks like he's actually kind of in pain while he's writing. And just as you make it over, he finishes, puts his quill away, and then like almost way too over dramatically rips out the page, hides the book away, and then folds the page into like this little tiny square, and then like keeps it in the palm of his hand. And then when you look, he opens his hand and it's gone. And he goes, yes, what's up?
You are full of surprises.
I am very good at minor magic tricks.
I guess I would be able to tell if I was actually paying attention.
Yeah.
However, I do believe I have one of the scrolls you were looking for invisibility.
Really?
Yes, it's right here, and I'll hand it to you.
He's gonna take it and open it and read it. Invisibility is what, 3rd level spell?
Yep.
How long do we have before we enter the city, Aaron?
Probably about that long.
How many spells did you already learn?
Well, I already had most of the fucking book memorized from previous shit. Oh, thank you for giving me...
How long did that take you?
Thank you for giving me that, what you call it,
you're welcome.
Aaron.
How long did that take you to learn the spells?
I am going to tell you here in a minute. I already had Dispel Magic, Fly, Haste, and Fireball, so no 3-hour spells. Flaming Sphere.
It's also a new day. Oh, you're talking about what you already know.
Yeah. From from stuff that I already knew from the last time that I read. I have no use for Expeditious Retreat. I already have all of the 1st level ones, so I would have just done Flaming Sphere, Glitter Dust, and Protection from Arrows, because I have everything else already. So 6 hours.
I thought you had Protection of Arrows against the goblins.
I had a potion of Protection from Arrows, plus I had the book and I prepared from the book.
Okay, that's fine.
I think I can do that, right? I can prepare from the book because I had the physical book that had the spell in it.
Dude, I never heard of that before, but you seem to be quoting some kind of rule, so I hope you're right.
Who cares? The battle's already happened.
I mean, I thought that's how it works. Like, you have the book, the spell is in your book, you prepare it.
We'll figure it out later. Let's move on.
Yeah.
I feel
Anyway.
like that's how it works. But yeah, so I would have only consumed at maximum 2, 4, 6 hours worth of time, and that's to actually have in my own spell book Protection from Arrows, Glitter Dust, and Flaming Spear, because I already have everything else.
So it was 6 hours before you were finished with the book?
Yeah.
But you only had 5 hours until you arrived to Pangolius.
You honestly could have done that all overnight. So
yeah. Oh, you were doing. Yeah, you could have done all of that overnight.
Yeah,
if that's all you needed to.
Like the book was done probably before the sun came up because I got back up at 2 a.m. No, okay, so it would have been done after dawn, like before 9.
So he would have come up to you after. So Torno would have had pretty much until 5 hours. The 5 hours to learn those spells if you want.
Yeah. Anyway, Scroll of Invisibility, yours. Jeez. All this spell learning and shit.
Okay, as you give it to him, he's going to take it and open it and look at it, and he's going to be like, wow. The letters, everything, it's so freaking... And then, his eyes are going to fade out to, a pale, milky white, and then they're going to flash gold, and then you're gonna see, like, slowly, little bit by little bit, as each of the arcane sigils on the scroll are gonna start to disappear, and then you're gonna see his body itself give off like a little bit of a faint glow, specifically in the area of his right shoulder, and then the scroll is just gonna crumple to dust after the 3 hours is over.
Good thing I won't be watching them for 3 hours, but Jesus.
Yeah, no, but you at least see the initial parts of it.
Yeah. So now just Slackjaw is going to walk away and not disturb you as you're doing this. And then we'll begin to actually take spells from the spellbook.
Why is
No!
it so dark? It's only 3 p.m.
I need more time.
It's
You're
dark
in the forest.
because you're in the forest, Fred.
You still need to do more stuff? What else did you need to do? Okay.
You gave me the thing. I'm typing up the thing now. I not have to do that now.
Oh. Well, looks like you're going to be lagging behind.
Shit.
Aaron, for your sake, I'm learning Dispel Magic, Color Spray, and Mage Armor.
Alright.
5 hours.
And some money for you.
Yeah,
Well,
you gotta pay money.
sure. How much money is it? I forget.
Oh no, you wouldn't
Look it
be
up.
able to do it. Did you have the ink on you to be able to do so?
I do have ink and an ink
Okay,
pen.
so
Yeah.
then it would just take from your reserves of ink and whatnot.
And when he doesn't have ink, he has blood.
I never
Well,
thought
then-
of that.
myself.
Well, then, how much ink does it take to write a spell? I mean, I don't think he still has to pay the money.
Who is he gonna pay it to? Himself?
I'm writing from another person's book who is dead. Yes, let
Yeah.
me pay that dead person.
Alright,
If
this
you-
is the last straw, Aaron.
Saveth is gonna
Give me a
kindly
light
tell
source.
you, if you could leave the money in the book for the dead man who you're taking spells from, that would be greatly appreciated. Oh, that's too funny.
It's been about like 3 weeks now, right?
What?
Since what?
Since the beginning of the adventure. Actually, I would know better.
It's been 23 days if you paid attention to the main page.
Yeah, so 3 weeks.
24 now.
Yeah, so 3 weeks.
Oh god, this copy paste worked out terrible.
And I'm gonna go play some League of Legends. I can't see shit. I only see like 1, 2, 3 light posts.
Why are you complaining? You know that the
I
place
have a
is...
light source.
Okay, your light source extends what, 30 feet?
What is your light source?
Ion Stone.
30 feet.
I thought you guys didn't. You got to town and you bought one. I thought, yeah, when you could have bought one from.
Yeah, you totally could have got one from Dante at like the,
time
the
is it
super
now?
discount. It's
You
like...
never told me you lit it.
You're done. You're done with all of you. You didn't tell me.
Wait a minute. Did you
You're
just
done.
say you never told me you lit your ion stone?
Hey,
Oh my
You're
god.
done.
continue.
It's
You're
lit.
done, Aaron.
Aaron's cut off.
It's lit.
Split fam.
I've
It
been
is lit
complaining
as
about
fuck,
this
fam.
for like freaking 5 weeks now, and he's like, "You never told me."
You haven't had it for 5 weeks. Oh, you
Fuck.
mean like 5 real weeks?
Yeah. All right, Alkender. Why is the orc in front?
He's
Oh,
gonna scare the guards.
she. Don't be rude. Capital?
Yeah, what is it?
I think it would be best if I went in front. Actually, I'm not entirely certain. I'm going to look at the guards. Do I remember them? I mean, the guards. Do I remember him?
Does he look familiar to you, is what you're asking?
Yes. Well, I mean, it's been like 80 years. So the guards probably changed.
Perhaps. Most likely.
Slightly,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah. I mean, you know they're vampires.
Hey, easy with that word there.
He didn't say it. Nobody said anything. These are perfectly normal, pale as fuck
You
people.
do realize
but
that Ares is a paladin. I will play him as such.
no one is saying anything.
They specifically kept that part from you. I think no one would stop the ruse now.
It's all a ruse.
By the way, I'm not paying gold to a dead person. I
Don't
will pay
worry,
an egg.
Aries.
You're not paying gold to the dead person.
Aries, these are
That's the material cost to write a spell in a spell book. It's
He-
90 gold for a level 3 spell.
He has the materials, though.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't. Oh yes, he's able to write it. It still has
He's
it cost
able
gold.
to write it.
That's
He
enough.
already has
We're moving
the
on.
ink,
We're
and
moving
he
on.
has
Moving
his
on.
own
We are
moving
moving
on.
on.
Moving on.
Thank you.
Guys,
Fucking
you're making
stupid.
it. You're making it very difficult for me to write.
So Alkindar is pretty much writing this letter as you guys are walking up from the river
Are you
to the
No.
town.
serious?
So
No,
what are you guys
no.
doing?
He's not writing it. It's just I'm writing it. He would
What
have
are you
written it
doing while
long before.
he's scribbling this letter on your travels?
I was gonna say, if you're doing it in like not proper fucking handwriting, then Sabath will take it from you and write it himself as you tell him. Cause fuck that noise.
It took like 2 hours to write this. Fuck off.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
It's not that low amount of gold. Torno only has like 500 gold right now, so 90 is a fifth of that.
Okay, letter saved. I have to go to the bathroom. We'll be right back.
Besides, it says materials and costs.
Anyway, what is Alkender doing? Not
Uh,
recognizing the guard? Good.
Yeah. This complicates things. No one has a picture.
Hey man, dude, I remember you from way back when. Hey, can you do me a favor? Can you give this to that baronet over there? Yeah, I know, man. Yeah, I totally understand that you need to be at your post, but you just do that for me.
Well, how long is the permission, quote unquote, good for? Because if you were permitted in last time, say, hey man, I'm just coming back.
I don't think that's how. What is it? That I don't think that's how it works. I think if
That's not how it's going to work right now.
yeah. So if it was like a visa, I think it would have expired by now because he hasn't been
After
here.
80 years.
He hasn't been here in a while.
Right. Anyone else
Hey man,
noticing
Disney
that
honored
Alkender
their
looks...
ticket.
Anyone
No.
else notice how Alkender looks suspiciously young for how old he's claiming to be?
Yeah, that's how races work.
He looks like an anime guy.
Yes, he does.
So as soon as NPC wrote file in the thing, we can go on.
Yeah, I guess. Well, Aaron, do you mind if we just like do the thing? Like
You don't have to have it written out in order to give it to him, man. I get the gist of it
Yeah,
so
okay.
far. Is that's what you've decided you're doing then?
Giving the letter. Fuck. This would be easier if someone had like a fucking raven. Yeah. I mean, is it? Yeah, he's going to walk up and stop here and raise a hand and greet him.
It says papers.
He rummages around and pulls out. I don't. He looks at the. We were actually hoping to get some.
You're hoping to gain access to the city?
He nods and pulls out his letter. I have a. I'm. This would really have been sent earlier, but I was not financially disposed, so I've had to carry it with me here personally. Was hoping to get it to its recipient somehow.
You try to talk to me, kid.
Yes, sir.
What do you want?
He takes a step forward and like.
Speak plainly.
I have a letter here for Baronet Victor. Victor von.
You hand it to him?
Yes. Wait, what the fuck is his name? Hold on. Victor Rosnick. Then he hands the letter.
He takes the letter from you, and he touches your hand as he takes it.
And what happens when? What happens when the hand is touched? Do I feel anything from his hand, or is it just like, yes, hello?
No, you don't feel anything from his hand.
Except for you go paralyzed.
That was code.
No, it's just, I'm just saying his hand brushed up against yours as he took the letter.
I see.
Oh god,
Okay.
you have all his STDs that he's been working with when he's been fapping.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
Prepare to be really dead.
No. Can
He starts reading over the letter. And I'm assuming it was unsealed. Was it unsealed or was it sealed?
It was unsealed.
Okay.
With his unwashed hands.
He pulls out the letter and he starts reading it. And
I hope he's
he
not
takes a
crumpling
moment.
it.
No, it's fairly neat. He understands that a letter to a baronet would have to be neat. And he quickly glances it over and he folds it back up. And he looks at you for a moment, kind of up and down, and then does an about face, goes back into the gatehouse. You hear a little bit of murmuring. You can't really hear what's going on. They're just guards giving orders. And he steps back out and he says, "The baronet will be located. Feel free to stay at the inn. We will come find you."
Does he mean the inn inside?
Farmhouse.
There's the farmhouse.
He points this way.
Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Right, yes. Thank you very much, sir.
Yes, thank you very much. Watch up.
Right. This way, everybody. We're going to have some Very interesting accommodations this night. Oh wait, shit! There's a road.
Yes, there is.
Look, this thing is taking up half this paper. I don't. There we go. Knock on the door.
It's open.
Open the door.
You come into the common room of a fairly lively inn. It seems like there are quite a few people here that are waiting to gain access to the city. It's a very large inn. It looks like it's 3 or 4 stories high. The first common room has about 30 tables surrounded on the floor with a bar in the back, and even a couple of entertainment sections. Like there's some people playing cards and some people betting on like rat fights.
Is that the only entertainment?
In this place, yeah.
Damn it.
And then, and there's gonna be a bard in the corner.
No. Nope.
Bad
I'm
memories.
done with bards.
Bad memories.
Vietnam flashbacks.
Does he look anything like Solus?
He looked exactly like Solus.
He looks nothing like Solus.
Is he playing the same exact music that Solus was? That shitty Spanish guitar?
No, he's not.
You look closer and you realize he is Solus.
Sense motive on the bard!
Jeremiah's actually going to approach Cathal. And he's going to say to her, Lord Ares, though he would never admit it, wishes for you to seek out the local merchants and see if they are willing to buy our merchandise.
What the fuck is this, emissary of Ares bullshit?
Who?
I could try to find some merchants. I would first start out asking around the tavern. I bet people can advise me to some.
I mean, you would know that the only merchants were going to be in town. The bartender would be able to sell you food and basic provisions, but he's not really interested in your armor and arms.
Okay. So,
Anybody doing anything in the end?
So we're stuck here for the night.
Yes.
Might as well insight check every fucking person here and see if any one of them is from Solus's crew.
You
They
mean
didn't
From that
say-
goddamn town.
They said they would come get you. They didn't say.
Yeah.
That's all they said.
I'm
Oh,
detecting
shit.
the evil!
Shit, yeah, that's right. I totally forgot. It's still midday-ish. Here I am thinking it's the middle of the fucking night. Oh.
It's because it's dark in the
middle of
sky.
This is like living in Alaska.
How much
Anyway,
evil is around me?
Yes.
you detect evil. There's gonna be a lot of people here, so I mean, maybe 1 in 4.
Ares, please do not make a scene.
I'm gonna purposefully go up to him and distract him and be like, "Hey, Ares, what's up?"
Someone being evil doesn't make it immediately lawful for a paladin to kill them.
What are you trying to say? I'm noting them later so that I know who to smite if I need to smite people.
Shit, no.
I'm just throwing that out there. I'm not saying you were doing anything. Just throwing it out there. But there are a lot of
Are they
people.
peasants? Are they evil? They're dead.
1 in 4 would probably be 22 people, which would definitely alone outnumber your group, even yours.
Nah, we've got this.
no.
I
We
pit my
took-
crew versus your crew. Let's go.
We totally got this. How big is this establishment?
No.
Like I said, it's 4
Just think
stories
of
and
all the
enough
loot
room
we'd
to
be
fit
getting.
about.
You know what? I heard
40.
that Terranel's a gladiator. Can we like get this? Can we do this? Can we fight for money? Come on, people. Let's.
Yeah, right? No, I totally got this. I'll take on the entire farmhouse at once. Everybody to the top floor, and as soon as they start going up, I will fireball the bottom floor to fuck and let the building erupt in flames.
Except you're not going to do that.
I win.
That's something an evil person would do.
Don't do
Very
that.
much so.
So
But
undergoes alignment change. What?
Don't.
uh,
Don't.
Okay,
So-
Come on,
careful.
Aaron. How about it? Can we see if we can get like an actual little fight going on? For realsies. Not to kill, but like an actual just fight for gladiator
Like,
purposes and making.
They
money.
have a ring for rats. They don't really have
Alright,
a.
so the rats
Are you suggesting that they're gonna like circle the tables?
Aaron, would this have been here when I was here last?
The inn, yes.
Yeah.
could polymorph Ares into a rat.
Yes, the inn was here. You just didn't see
Probably
it.
more
when
for
you
me
were
to the rat. I'm gonna be the most motherfucking badass rat in the fucking world.
You're entirely sure I didn't see it. Like, did I? Would I? I wouldn't have gone into it, right? But I would have seen its existence probably.
You would have probably waited here while gaining access to the city as well. So you would have
Yeah,
known
but
that.
seriously,
Yeah, okay.
Circle up the tables. Let's do this.
God.
Careful with
So
actually.
who's gonna fight? Are you gonna fight someone in the party?
I am keeping
No.
myself cloaked up, and I am like leaning off to the side. Motherfucker, why do you keep changing my icon from level 6 back to level 5?
It's not me. I copied that straight from the last city, from Nishrock. So that's all you, brother.
There's gotta be someone here who's just aching for a fight.
You.
Cornell will step up.
Oh God.
Wait, Ares wants to fight Tornell, or Tornell's stepping up to fight in the pit, in this ring that he's made?
Cornell will step up into the ring.
Do we have a fighter?
Wait, what's that rule? No.
Is Ares being in the ringmaster then?
Eric,
Do we have
Aaron.
yet one that will challenge the master?
Cornell is going to grab Ares by the throat.
Aaron,
Grab Ares by the throat. Don't even
You want
try
to grapple me? Come at me.
Aaron,
And there you go. It's begun.
Aaron.
No.
He didn't look fatigued. The guard didn't look fatigued when we saw him, right?
No,
When you
but
saw
I'm,
him-
I'm wondering what the
No,
hell
he didn't appear fatigued.
That's good.
Oh no!
You just spread it.
Hey, whoa. You can't just say that you
No, wait. You gave him the letter, but you didn't physically touch him. Shit!
That's why he said his hand.
Whatever. All that matters is, did anyone accept Terranel's challenge?
No, Cornell is actually not doing that. Cornell's going to walk up to the bar.
Alright, is anyone accepting
I
my
called
challenge?
it. I fucking called it. We are the bringers
What'd you-
of doom.
What'd you call?
Ares, why? Oh god, why?
It's been an entire day.
We're the
So
fucking
as you
bringers of
circle up the
doom.
tables and Tornell grabs Ares to the middle of the bar, he says, "No weapons!" The bartender says, "No weapons," and another guy hops up.
I'm
And
going
it
to the
seems like
bar.
this happens quite often. Another guy hops up on one of the tables and he says, 2-1 odds on the big guy! And he's pointing at Ares.
Sebastian
Place
shoots
your
his
bets!
hands- Sebastian
is
shoots
fighting
his
who?
hands up into the air and goes, I can't drop my weapons! They're attached!
Who's fighting who?
Tornell
Ares.
grabbed Ares. And he needs to roll his grapple check. And
I'm
then you guys
retconning
roll
all
initiative.
of that. I'm retconning all of
No,
that. I'm
you
going
did
to
it!
the
It's
bar.
too late! You
Nah.
already did!
Yeah, you guys are in it to win it, dude.
You said you went in there, he called who's happening. The bartender said
Come on,
no
we can make
weapons
some money here.
and a bet.
No,
People's
26.
guys
Jumping up.
betting on me.
26.
We should make this like the first ever boxing match. You could have rounds and everything.
Well, I had a surprise round because I walked up to it and grabbed.
Yeah,
the
that's your
26
surprise
on a
round is the grapple.
Yeah,
and then
the
roll your.
26 for grapple.
Does that beat your
26
CMD?
grapple? Yeah.
All right, so your Harry's is now grappled. Roll initiative, Tornell. 9.3. You didn't click your token.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'll fix it.
All right, and before anyone gets started, place your bets. The guy, there's a lot of the patrons are coming up to the guy who's taking bets, and like I said, 2-to-1 odds. They're most of them are betting on Ares because they believe he's going to win, but that means double your money if Tornell wins. No weapons.
How much is he accepting?
Oh, so these are all unarmed strikes?
For the
How much-
benefit of unarmed strikes, can we just avoid AOs because we both don't have it?
Oh god.
Hold on,
actually
we'll get that in a
have.
second. We're doing bets right now.
That
How
might
much
be
do
a
you offer?
never-ending provoke.
How much does
Never
Half Moon offer?
That's funny.
Yeah, neither of you have it. That
I'm
means
gonna
you neither.
put 800 on Tornell.
Yeah, but you can only get one AOO in a person per round. I wish it was
Yeah.
a never-ending provoke. You probably should just do it as that, because that would be
That's
funny.
just silly, because I mean that's just them attacking forever. They would never be able to move or anything, but it's silly. Anyway,
Well, basically, what they would be doing is they would be slapping each other's hands out of the way because they'd be like,
Pretty much.
yeah. All right, 800 on Tornell. That's a pretty rich bet, but he thinks he'll be able to cover it, but probably not too many more like that.
Damn. This means we got a
Any
big
other bets?
Tornell win.
Wait. Did I see this happen?
You better win.
You got to roll a perception, and
I'm gonna.
you're gonna get.
Ares isn't gonna take the fall.
Yo!
He's got too much honor for that shit.
You're gonna take
You
the
don't-
fall.
I'm gonna walk up in between
You don't
two
see-
of them, and I'm gonna go.
Ares
Okay,
wouldn't
you
know.
two. I'm gonna go. Okay, you two. I want a good, clean fight. No horse shit. The guy said no weapons.
You
So
do
no
realize I have
weapons.
Ares grappled already.
Yeah, he has
Oh.
Ares grapple. You're not walking up. This all happens
Just put him to
Anyway.
sleep.
before we go.
Just choke him
Any other
out.
bets? Tornell, you did not see the bet because you're distracted by grappling there.
Alcander is not near the table.
I am not throwing
Alright.
down on this.
So most people bet on Ares, so he's able to cover your bet for
Oh
800.
shit.
So
Half Moon Cat about to make bank.
let it begin.
Standard
Well, this
action, break
happened.
free of the grapple.
Roll.
18 for CMD.
My CMD is 18.
I break free of grapple.
Okay.
Your turn.
No
Cool.
move action.
They're fighting in a ring.
Castle, what are you doing?
All right, Tornell.
Tornell is going to charge a spell.
Hello?
Oh my god.
You can't.
Cathel, did Cathel really just inspire? Oh.
What is
Castle, no.
the roll for a concentration check? Someone
It
tell me.
doesn't say she's not even in combat. What's the roll for the concentration check? Was that your
Yeah.
question?
Is your caster level plus your casting stat.
To cast defensively, 15 times plus double spell level
So you
is the
see-
target.
You see Tornell start trying to cast a spell and it fails. He's going to go swing.
Well, it's a standard action to try to cast the spell.
You
It
clearly
fails
did a
as
full-round
my
action.
spell strike. As my spell strike.
Oh,
I
that
have
was
to
you.
cast a
Well,
spell.
but why? I thought you didn't have to cast it with your spell check. I thought you didn't have to
The-
concentrate with your spell strike.
If you were to look at my character, you would realize that once he doesn't have his shield, he doesn't have a lot of spells casting.
Oh yeah,
ability.
I forgot.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, are we actually all in our armor? still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Came
Harris
right
has
here
to take off.
from traveling. So were you not wearing your armor on traveling?
21 to hit. Probably won't hit because you're fucking wearing a full plate. Why the fuck
Yep.
would you be wearing full plate? in
I
a
haven't
in a
taken
bar?
it off. I haven't taken it off in like forever.
True. All right.
I assume he takes it off to sleep at night.
Since when has he been sleeping?
Oh yeah,
If you're
he's been-
meditating or whatever, it's still the same thing, isn't it?
No,
You
he's
don't
using
have to-
watch.
It doesn't matter. It's the middle of the
keyboard.
damn day.
Whatever. Keep going.
All right, this is me at you. Can I
Nope.
punch you? All right, your go.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm gonna try and grapple you again.
Wait, you punch for a D8? What the fuck?
No, I'm just rolling my morning stir thing.
You need to roll D3, bro. Holy
No,
shit.
I was just
He
using
has
my
to hit
morning
first.
So I roll what? 15 for grapple.
So this is gonna take forever. We're just gonna say it's the first one to lose 15 hit points.
15
Hey,
to
no,
grapple.
that's
Probably
800,
gonna take
800
forever.
gold on this bitch. We're going all night.
It's non-lethal damage.
We're
Ares
going-
is going to drop in the 5th.
Ares can heal *2 rate for non-lethal. Just want to let you know.
Oh,
Yeah,
I shouldn't be
And
using
if
magic anyway.
Tornell's using spells, I mean, all he said was no weapons.
15 for grapple. No, you didn't make it.
Alright. Your turn.
Hiya!
Don't worry, in between rounds, I'm going to give you the brown bottle.
Nope.
What the fuck is a brown bottle?
Your turn.
He'll be hitting himself in the 5th round.
This is gonna take forever.
Oh my god.
Hey, your guys' shitty suggestion.
Yeah.
It was Ares' call.
I'd like to say I had nothing to do with this.
It's your go.
Catholic, you can cheer for one of them if you want with your spells. To make
Oh,
this
It's not
absolutely
a
unacceptable.
It's not a spell, it's a supernatural ability. It's just
Whatever.
really inspired.
but
I don't think that this place would allow spells to go off. It's just a
no, all he said was no weapons.
Yeah, spells are not weapons. Spells are spells. Spells.
Okay, so Cornell's gonna just. Why not? Punch again. I'd like to grapple, but I don't think arcane accuracy helps with that.
I've got a
Fuck.
2-level advantage on him. Feels bad, man.
Yeah, I know. I've got 2
Feels
negative
bad,
levels.
man.
Oh gosh,
Go.
I forgot. But it
turn.
doesn't matter if you
Nope.
keep rolling 6.
You know what?
Just
Cornell's
take a
gonna take
dive.
off his arm. Cornell's taking off his arm. He's gonna back up 5 feet and take off his mithril shirt.
It's gonna take you a minute. I'll let you do it though.
Oh, so you're postponing the battle for a minute?
It's not honorable to attack a person who's doing that.
Alright, you let him take off his
Fucking
mithril.
Ares is gonna keep his armor on, isn't he?
Yeah.
Bitch!
What are you taking your armor off for anyway?
To look good for the ladies, clearly.
This is Tornell taking off his shirt.
He's taking off the mithril shirt
This is
armor.
Cornell going, okay, I'm losing. Fuck this, we're not
Cornell.
waiting all night.
Don't make
Nobody's
me
even
lose
been
800
hit
gold.
yet.
Right, but why do you think he's taking off the armor? So that way
Cornell's
someone
gonna
can get hit?
Cornell's gonna taunt Ares, saying, "Come at me, bro."
Oh,
Come
He's
at
gonna
you,
prepare.
bro. Go for it and prepare to attack. I'll get you.
come at me, bro. Crit.
25.
Yep.
Still doesn't hit.
No, that hits.
Okay, hold on. D3 or D2? What?
D3.
How do you have such a high to hit? That's what I need to know. You have a +5 strength.
Because
modifier?
Cathal just gave him +3.
Oh, well then that's 28.
No.
Wait, what?
Shut up, Eric.
My
You're
ma-
wrong.
my
You
normal
shut up,
melee-
Eric.
My normal melee bonus is +8
But how?
And Cathal just gave him +3.
because I've got a 4 base attack and 4 strength. So I'm punching
So
you
it's
at a +8.
normally a
with-
-6 because you got 2 negative levels. which gives you a
It's
-1 on
minus
all
2.
d20s.
It's -2.
So you get a +6 to your rolls.
And +3, so I'd be at a +9, so I'd be at 26.
Okay, that's fine. Go ahead, roll your damage. I'll roll my damage too.
Yeah, but doesn't your strength add on to your melee, to your punch?
11 points of damage.
Damn.
Thanks, Castle.
Haha.
Ha, your
wait.
max damage is weak.
Did you add, what was your attack? Oh, 15? Or 21?
24 actually. Apparently
Whatever.
we're getting some strong stuff going on.
Yep. So
Damn,
now we're
well,
just slugging it out.
all you need to do is just hit him one more time and do some damage and you win.
If I hit
Well,
him
yeah,
with
no,
a-
I forgot that. This isn't gonna take as long as I thought. We're not gonna stop at 15. Let's go.
Fuck you! God, you change your mind so much!
I do. Deal with it.
You're like a woman! No
What the
offense.
fuck?
27 to hit.
Nice.
+3 -1.
12 damage.
I'm
Fucking
rat.
uppercut.
Tiger uppercut!
Body blow! Body blow!
Thunderbolt! Thunderbolt!
They keep hitting each other.
Right? It's weird. When Tornell had his armor on, neither of them could hit. Tornell strips, they both start hitting each other consecutively. What the fuck?
And I'm going to swift
Do-
action.
Do I need to make myself stupider to get really fucking high, like, rolls on all my knowledge checks?
You better do something. You're not gonna get him with just punt fist, Torna.
Okay. So, Cornell will charge a spell. He'll pass.
It's time for that non-lethal damage.
Oh man!
Oh yeah, finally he's getting used to shit.
Oh man! He's actually gonna do it on someone who will take the blue damage!
I think he
Nope.
still has to hit though. Oh, he's not doing
no,
the blue
he's
damage.
gonna
He's still got to hit.
He's gonna burn a point for arcane accuracy.
Oh shit.
And fucking
No!
Oh, you missed it. But you
Might
keep
have
the
you
spell.
done
the spell is still charged though.
Spell
in
is
my
still
fist.
charged.
So you'll see my hands glowing bright white.
Ooh.
What?
Ooh, what one's white? I've never seen white before.
Arcana?
Oh no. Oh, you're right. No, it's a spellcraft actually, wouldn't it be?
What? Yeah.
8 damage concentration.
What's he doing?
Pretty sure I know.
What's Tornado?
Tornell you'll see Chuck and Graph.
Oh my goodness.
Wait,
That's
But it goes away.
Yeah. Concentrate. I have to do this.
Oh.
Wait, what's the path for the concentration then?
For damage, injury while casting 10 plus damage dealt plus spell level. That's your DC. You rolled an 8. I don't think you're beaten.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
It's a slugfest. And I cheat because I can heal.
Yeah,
Totally.
cheating.
But wait.
That's not honorable.
Now they're
boss
going
fight,
shocky,
there should
shocky.
be no magic at all.
So right now, he's got a full plate on, and Tornell has no armor.
Exactly. He's cheating.
So
He's not
this
doing
has
this
been
the
an interesting
honorable
fight.
way.
Because if he gets that off, it's really gonna hurt.
Tornell is going to back up 5 feet and cast a spell. Roll concentrate or roll your fucking spellcraft. Yeah,
Okay,
you'll see him.
my
You'll see him casting spell strike or true strike.
oh
Oh, you're getting hit, bruh.
Oh wait, yeah, no, I'm not attacking because I took 5 footsteps. Go.
Yeah, you don't have to. Yeah.
Oh shit, he's about to get his shit slapped, boy.
Yup. Damn, so close to a fucking crit, man.
All right,
This is very silly.
gonna burn a point, get a spell back. He's gonna cast it.
damn.
and go to punch you again.
Did
Blowing
you
green
concentrate on your true strike?
It's a cast. It
You
doesn't
don't
have
No,
need
it's
to
a cast. He
concentrate.
wasn't. Yeah, he wasn't
Okay.
charging that.
All right.
Oh, come on!
Okay.
I could give you a reroll on that.
Dude, no. Retcon that fucking
passed.
round. Back up and
That
cast
passed?
it.
I actually
No,
passed with that.
he passed it. Okay, go.
So, D20 auto. So let's see.
You just need to see
I'm
if you
auto
crit.
hit.
Just roll the d20. You need to see if you crit.
Do not crit.
Do not crit, okay. That would have been a funny critical shocking grasp.
Time to slap your
But he
shit, boy.
failed his concentration check
For what?
with his 7.
He rec.
No,
Aaron
that was.
DMPS.
I gave him. I gave him the heroic action to re-roll that.
Bitch!
22 damage.
Because it doesn't matter.
Wait,
Looks
no.
like Aries still gonna win.
The shocking
He's still got
grasp.
fucking like 5, 6 goddamn lay on or 5 lay on hand.
Alright. That's it. I've had enough of you.
He's gonna whistle and his horse is gonna come in and kill you. The horse is gonna bite off your nipple.
Both hit.
Oh, can you
Full
active
round.
full round?
Yeah, he's
Alright.
he just never. But why do you only get a -3 on your second attack?
Yeah, it should be a -5.
It's a
It wouldn't matter.
24. I'm gonna start punching the living crap out of you.
Except Cornell falls
He goes down. And the winner, the big guy. And he collects 800 gold from Half Moon Cat and uses that to pay all the other bets off.
Ouch.
You hear out in the crowd, "You're a pussy because you kept your armor on."
Does anybody can do something for Tornell?
I
He's
walk up to
unconscious.
Cornell and I start smacking him across the face, saying, "Wake up!" And I grab
Oh,
his
good.
money purse.
Oh my gosh!
I'm actually gonna.
No, I don't.
Come on.
His money purse.
I'm going to use. Okay.
I'm gonna
going
heal
to
him.
use. Okay, yeah, okay.
All right,
For 10.
heals you for.
I'm gonna help Tornell up from the ground, and he's gonna sit there and pop him on the shoulder and just tell him, "Walk it off, you pussy."
Cornell's gonna shake you. Cornell is gonna like shake you off and walk up to Ares and hold out his hand.
Alright.
Do it, Ares. You won't.
This is a legitimate sense motive because I wouldn't know to shake his hand or anything like that.
Oh, true.
Yeah, I think I got it.
Don't you
Cornell
guys
is
know
shaking.
the art of
Cornell
bet?
wishes to shake your hand because it was an actually good fight, despite the bullshit.
I will shake your hand.
Don't
Good
you two
fight.
know the art of betting? We always
don't
bet
worry.
on the underdog and
The
win
underdog.
money.
And then you do something shady to make the not underdog. What?
Next
We had-
time we fight,
We
have
had
a
2 to
take
1
off your
odds.
armor, and we'll see what we get from there. Cornell basically just challenged you to another fight later on.
After you heal up a little bit, hopefully. Anyway.
Oh, no, I'm not. I'm not
As
talking
the
about
fight
that.
ends, the adamant comes. He actually, you guys will all notice as the fight ends, the adamant is standing in the back of the farmhouse inn, watching the end of the battle here. And he looks around the room for Alkindar, and he finds.
Alkindar.
Do I notice him as he comes in?
Ares is gonna take Tornell to the bar and look and get the barkeep's attention and look at Tornell. What do you want to drink? As he puts down a big pouch of money.
Just a basic ale will do me. Whatever you want, man.
You should have said the stuff that makes me feel better.
Nope.
He looks at the barkeep. What you got? And he's definitely got like a fat lip from that uppercut. He might be speaking a little bit funny.
He always speaks.
Whatever you at. What was your health at? Just curious.
You got me. You almost got me to half health.
He's about half. Yeah, almost halfway.
Jesus
After
Christ,
that.
how much fucking health do you have?
I'm the tank. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's with your armor. I don't care if that.
He's
I wanna know
doing
about your
plus
health.
2s on his attack. Come on. At least Dova didn't jump in there.
Right?
Don't fuck your shit up. She don't even give a fuck.
Yo, if Dova would have jumped in, I would have hopped in. Legit.
I would have had to kill her. She was fucking with my gold.
I would have hopped in and been like, no, Thunder Pet, you stop.
Anyway, so the Adamant comes up to Alkindor, and he tells you, "You the one with the letter to the Baronet?"
Yes, that would be me.
Well, we delivered it to Sir Victor's manor, but we've been informed he's on holiday. It appears he won't be back for another week.
I suspected this.
And he turns around, and he starts walking out of the inn.
Savannah's gonna go, shit, and go out the door after him. He's gonna go, excuse me, sir, might I have a moment of your time?
More letters?
Do you have a moment for Jesus?
Yeah. I'm with them as well. We're all one big happy group. Either way, I have a missive for you if you don't mind delivering it, seeing as you obviously are one of the Adamant Company. Would you mind delivering this to your general for me? And he's gonna hold out his hand, and the letter is just gonna be there.
He'll take it, and he's like,
shit.
"Any other letters? Don't make me keep coming back and forth here."
I apologize, and he goes to hand him 50 gold pieces for his trouble.
Yeah. Any other letters?
Not that I'm aware of, but if you would be so kind as to deliver that to your general, it would be most greatly appreciated.
I want a Boilermaker from the movie Thor.
Alright, well then he'll start walking back. It's now 4 o'clock.
How much is the potent stuff?
Savannah's gonna sigh heavily as he walks away. And as he goes back in through the door of the bar, you're gonna see this really grim look on Sabath's face. Like the, oh god, what have I done look.
Are you alright?
Yeah, maybe.
Let's stare at him.
Just careful, get any rumors with it. Low diplomacy rolls.
You get a rumor that you
What
might
are
be
you
a
looking for? What rumor?
I'm just listening around about rumors about the city, if there's anything happening around.
You get a rumor that a female orc just arrived in the area.
You don't hear anything.
Okay. I guess so. Yeah, it thought so.
Oh wait, sorry, you're a half orc, right?
Yep.
Yeah, female half orc. My bad, I lied. Sabath is gonna kind of slump against the wall and just look down and bury his head in his hands.
You really don't look alright.
I'll be fine.
Well, I wouldn't cry. Your business is your business. But if you... What?
It's, And he's gonna sit there and put his hand to his chin, trying to think of ways that he could say it without fully saying what he wants to say, and just be like, it's an internal affair. Kind of.
This isn't about a wench, is it?
About what?
Nothing.
He asked if it was about a winch.
Oh,
You're not getting away with that.
No,
No,
I got 99 problems and horrors aren't one, and he says that really fucking loud.
As he tries as he has to scratch at his.
Right? Okay,
No,
horrors
he
might be
actually
one, but still.
Hmm.
They're not the other 98.
Well, if you feel like disclosing any more at any point in time, I'm not good for much, I suppose, but I can listen.
We'll see.
And he's going to stand up. It's like, go and check on the others. How are Ares and Tornell looking, actually?
Tornell is he's got a couple bruises. He'll slowly be healing over the course of the next few minutes.
Few minutes? Should be 1 minute.
I'm burning points for more infernal healing.
Oh shit. And Ares?
Ares is fine.
Looks like Ares is fine.
I mean,
Right, so
you have
what?
you have the spell Infernal Healing in a book?
Yes.
Huh, I guess technically I could learn it. I could help too.
It's very funny that I can't learn it.
All you have
It's
to
not
do is
funny
notice
at
that I'm
all.
casting it, spellcraft it, and ask me if I have that spell written down or not.
I'm pretty sure I'd know if you were casting it.
I don't know, would you? I'm at the fucking front of the bar getting
My spellcraft modifier is plus 16.
considering that you were outside for the last minute talking to that guard, then walked in all sad and shit. Not sure if you're gonna be looking at me for spells first.
You know, I'm totally not fucking paying attention. But in the case of if I were, I have a plus 16 modifier to
yeah.
spellcraft.
Yeah, I know that.
Pretty sure I know
you're gonna
your
find it
infernal
out.
healing.
So, an hour will pass, and nothing will happen. It's now 5 p.m.
Alexander drums his fingers on the table in front of him.
So that's kind of like nervous and shaky a bit. This shit ain't cool, man. This shit is not cool.
I don't know, what's everybody else doing? Other than Arius, of course.
I guess it's just like sitting around and waiting, because these things can take a while. So it's just keeping an eye on everyone else.
Well, I mean, you know that your contact is not going to be back in town for another week.
Yeah.
So we planning on waiting a week?
Well,
Well,
no,
at least
but
we
I-
know that we know
We
for
don't know.
a fact that Aaron cannot say that Mirkos and the Adamant Company are not here and they're going to be gone for a week. Because one of the people from the Adamant Company came the fuck up just now. And when Mirkos rolls out, they all roll out. So that's good news. This is a start. I just don't think I'm gonna like where it's gonna end.
Anything else happening?
Well, I guess as Ares is asking about Tornell, he'll stop drinking for a bit and he'll begin to say, So, when I joined up with you guys, I was looking for something to prove myself with. From, I don't know, I've been fighting, much like we were for a while in Ruckus. It wasn't the best of livings, considering some of the people I've met now. But it was what got me by. To be honest, I was born slightly. I was born of noble people, and they wanted me to continue. I didn't. They put me in these schools to, help me continue on what they wanted. Didn't interest me at all. Left the schools they wanted me to go to, just a normal life. I didn't want what they wanted, and soon I fell into a common life. I fell into normal working days.
You gave up your birthright to fight other people?
Not at first, but I just, I didn't like the life they had. I didn't want it. It was not for me.
My friend, you were born in the wrong place. If all you wanted to do was to fight other people, being born a noble in Bretonia, you would have been able to do such. There are many of tournaments. I can think of my favorite, the joust. Although, I will admit, it's very dangerous. They were meant to be safe, but I know, and he holds up 4 fingers, 5 people who have died.
Well, considering what we've been through in the last week or so, I think they'd probably be the safest thing I'd be in that time. It wasn't. I didn't leave school at first to fight. There was a shopkeeper that I got most of my stuff I had. He recommended that if I was looking for extra coin, that I go down to the harbor and look for a certain warehouse. I found it and found the pit where they held a fight much like we had just a few minutes ago, or an hour ago at this rate. And at first I was a spectator. I didn't think that, after a few more weeks of just watching it, I'd be in the middle of it, fighting some random guy who knows where. Hell, it could have been the person I just lived right across from, but hell if I would have known.
But it brings fire to your soul, does it not?
It was certainly something that could be motivated. It wasn't, I wouldn't say it was my true calling, but it was definitely something that I enjoyed a lot more than most. Also, I'd like to apologize for asserting you into the fight. But I wanted to see what our noble Ares could do. Nobody could really understand.
Yeah. I think you say no armor. I think you should see what it's like. In my land, we fight full armor, sword and shield, and we battle it out. I was supposed to go to one of these tournaments, enter as sword and shield, But I gave it up for my quest.
Yeah. Your quest. I do recall you don't seem to hang around. I mean, I do notice Alcander and Sebastian seem to be going off to research, but I haven't seen you around much. Do you have somewhere you end up going for, who knows how long? Most of the time when I, wake up or, get to go do something, you three seem to be gone.
Yeah. I like to find a nice quiet spot to commune with the lady. She never really talks much. But if she does, I wouldn't want to miss it.
I see. So, what is your quest, if you don't mind me asking?
It's to prove my worth to the lady that I am capable of being a champion of hers, so that I can protect the weak and those that would seek to destroy that which is good. And he gestures at you. You'd understand. You would. If you but seen a Grail Knight. The sheer inspiration and awe from just his presence is enough to shake your bones.
Shake your bones.
Great master points of teeth.
I see. How long have you been on this quest? I assume it's been quite some time.
He kind of tries to look like he's sobering up. And then he just looks over at Jeremiah. I've been on this quest since the boy's 14.
Wow. Well, if there's anything that at least I can help with, feel free to let me know. I'll at least try and have the best. I'll try and have your back with anything. And he'll raise his mug to cheers.
He cheers you back and he says, "This is one thing I've seen and dream. And I think Servath might have something to say about it, but between you and me, I don't know if he's actually a dragon."
Oh, you're
Tornell
so
can't
fucking lucky.
Tornell can't help but laugh at that statement.
Dude. Oh, so happy that I was so distracted by fear that I didn't hear that.
At that point, I
Harry
guess
says he
Tornell
doesn't
goes back
think
to drink. Because he's hurt.
What?
Oh, nothing. I heard when you said it. It's just funny. Okay. Cathle's gonna go speak with the bard.
Yes. She approaches the button after she hears the rumor that he needs help. Says, well, as she just approaches and buys a small drink.
Well, before you start talking to him, so what you hear is that the bartender. Never mind. Go ahead.
Okay. Okay. Well, I will buy a small drink and then start speaking. I heard some rumors that you need some people for a thing to help you. And, well, our group and I will stay here for some days, I think, till we are allowed to enter. And I think we could help you.
Man, he says, well, who's we?
The two people who fought in a ring against each other, and some other people. We are a small party.
Cornell hears this probably and raises.
Well, yes, it seems like at least two of you are quite mighty.
Well, yeah, we have some intelligent people, some agile people, and some persons who are strong enough to hold the lines.
Gary's didn't hear shit.
That is why I guess we could help you.
How long do you plan on staying here?
One of our friends needs to wait till his associate comes back, which is in a week. So we would have time.
Well, I think there might be something I would ask of you, but I suggest you come back and see me again when you plan on leaving. However, I did see that your friend went out and gave that guard another letter. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but if he's not back by now, I doubt he's coming back anytime soon.
Well, thank you. Thank you for the information. Thank you very much. I will most likely gonna see you after we leave. And thank you.
Yes, indeed.
And he goes to Serath and says,
Aaron, I legit just got the message that you went live on Twitch. Did you stream like kickoff or something?
What?
Like, you didn't hiccup or anything or shit?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright.
Says it's streaming. Everything looks fine.
Okay.
Gabba would go up to Serath, most likely see him still cowering or something, or in fear of something. Say,
He's clearly not paying attention to anything. He is just waiting for, like, that dude.
she comes to terms, kind of says, the bartender told me if they don't come back 1 hour or sooner, they will never come back. And you shouldn't bother anymore.
Never.
Well, he didn't say that, but that's what Cathel's telling you.
Yeah. He will not come back anymore.
Yeah, I literally brush it off and pay Cathal no more.
And I just go back to talk to people normally in the tavern.
Like, you
Alright.
get no response from him. Like, he looks at you for a fraction of a second, but doesn't even meet your eyes, and then just looks away towards the door and then buries his head back down and continues to wait.
She doesn't bother anymore because, well, she knows how much you trust her.
No, you don't.
Well, she thinks she knows. And goes back talking to people that is normal.
Okay. Alkender.
What's up? Does he look busy? I mean, is he done with his game by this point?
He's just continually playing games.
Shit, man.
He seems to be doing fairly well, winning some, losing some.
You'd say he's a gambling man. Looks like a gambling man.
Whatever would lead you to that assumption?
Let's see. Oh. The fucking. He doesn't know what the proper etiquette is in these situations. It feels like you should just like catch him when he's not busy. They just hold on.
You could be like pretend to be one of the interested little boys and stand there looking at him expectantly, and just wait for him to be like, "Oh, I noticed you noticing me, senpai. What do you want?"
Fuck. Does this guy look human, by the way? Like, is he a gnome or a fucking?
He's human.
Okay.
A human vampire.
Right?
Okay.
This guy is not from Pangolius. He is from Chilaxia.
He's from
Just in
Cheliax.
case Ares-
Cheliax.
Cheliax. That's what I said. And just in case Ares didn't read that.
Doesn't stop him from being a vampire.
Very true.
Let's see. So, dude has not come back, and it's been like an hour.
Correct.
Maybe we should. I don't know what I probably don't know what the protocol is, so I assume we'd be waiting for like another hour. So let's see. I'm going to wait until he's going to wait until it looks like Chilaxian is like taking a break between games.
You haven't seen him take a break the whole.
Oh fuck!
He hasn't even gotten up to piss. He's a true gamer.
Hot damn! Woohoo!
He's probably got a bottle hidden under the table like a pro.
Is he like fucking smoking a cigar? The side of his mouth.
Graves.
He just so happens to be smoking a fat stogie.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so what kind of game is it that they're playing? Are there chips on the table? How big is this stack of chips?
There are not chips. There are coins on the table, and his coins on the table are looking pretty healthy. Although, as I told you, he's winning some, losing some. He's not overly winning, but his stack is still fairly nice. The game they're playing is the 5-card stud.
This would probably be easier if he wasn't like a fucking shun and really awkward and not knowing how to do things with people.
Well, you see, when a mommy loves it.
Not that kind of thing. Not that kind of thing. He understands how reproduction works in theory.
Savannah could hook you up with someone that could help you put that theory into practice.
That's something a priest would say.
No, it's not.
Savath isn't good with hookups, apparently.
No, he is good with hookups. It's just like is the hook. I don't know the aftermath, the afterglow. It's not always optimal.
Oh, Kander, my boy! You hear Ares call from across the hall. How goes our entry?
Are you getting drunk?
Well, I imagine 5 gold gonna get me somewhere.
Yeah, that'll get you plenty.
Yeah, Ares and Tornell are probably gonna be wasted.
Oh wow!
Especially seeing as ale is like a silver a pint, you're probably gonna be pretty trashed.
Oh shit!
You're on a roll, damn fortitude saves. They probably do. Oh wow! Yeah, no, you're a little tipsy. I don't think Ares is drunk.
And Ares is completely fucking fine.
Look at that shit.
He's just drinking more than Tornell.
He rolls fucking crap. in a fight and then rolled 19 there.
No, he can hold his liker. He knows how to
Or at
down a
least
nail.
or at least I was rolling decent in the fight and can't roll shit outside.
The lady is a good drinking buddy, apparently.
Clearly. So who was it that yelled? It was Ares, right?
Yeah.
He's got a few beers in him. What was
Maybe
it?
he's holding up a mug while he's shouting at you.
Looks quizzical. Like what? What was it that he even said?
Come here! I don't want to yell at you. Come here.
Yeah, Galkander stands up and goes over to the place where Ares and Tornell are, the bar. Are you alright? He looks over onto the counter. How many fucking mugs, how many tankards are on the counter in front of you?
They're not going to end for the rest of the night.
Oh wow.
But he said he didn't want to yell at you, but apparently his voice didn't change. He's still yelling at you. How are we doing on getting into the city?
My contact is not here. Savath. It looked like Savath also. Oh wait, yeah. Shit. Yeah, my contact. So you just be like, his contact is not in the city. It'll take a week for him to come back here. He doesn't know of any other leads that anyone's had because he wouldn't. Yeah.
You see Ares blink a little bit, and he says, "How are we doing on getting into the city?"
Not very well.
What? Tomorrow?
No. Yeah. Okay, sir. Yeah, sure. We'll see how we're doing tomorrow. You keep doing what you're doing.
He puts both his one hand on each of your shoulders, and he's smiling at you. Ah, that's my boy. Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yes. Right. If you'll excuse me, he's going to try to extract himself from Ares' grip.
You are now grappled.
Are you letting him get away, Ares, or not?
No, it was good intention.
No, I know, but you're drunk, and so are you like holding on to him, keeping trying to talk to him, or are you letting him get away?
No, he's fine.
Okay.
Alright.
I believe I speak for both me and Aaron when we say when you're drunk and you're talking to someone, you're gonna try and keep them there and keep talking because most people ramble the fuck on.
If you're drunk and you're talking like you're yelling at him when he's right next to you, yes, you'd be very much inclined to hold him there if he tried to.
For real. I should know I'm guilty of it.
I mean, I'm just saying.
Alright, whatever. Does this grapple you?
Yeah, wait. Yes.
So Ares is sitting there, he's like, wait, where are you going?
I just want, somewhere else.
No! You stay here and have a drink. And he takes a mug and forces it into your hand.
I would really rather not.
Please, I insist on a job well done.
Ares, if he doesn't want to drink, it's more for us.
Yes, indeed, it's more for you. I'm going to try to hand it off to Tornell.
Tornell will flash him a thumbs up. Despite him being like slightly wasted.
You
So
can
he's,
just
like,
see, you
flashing.
can just see Ares slowly it's like an eyeball. He's just slowly rotating his head as the mug is being passed over to Tornell. And he looks back at Alkander. You deny my drink?
No.
You don't want to drink with me?
Not that I don't want to drink with you. Perhaps the nice lemonade, water, something.
Do you mean to insult me, boy?
I am older than you. Like quite a bit, actually. Please let me go. This is getting.
Did you see what I said? Are you gonna try to break the grapple or escape artist?
Oh shit, that's true. I can do that. Let's see.
You can always roll a 20.
Yeah, that's true. I can always roll a 20, so I'm gonna go for a CMB. The struggle.
The struggle is real. But how real?
It's so real that my grip on you further grippins.
Brother Griffin.
Counts as an attack roll. You can use 2, can't you? Can you not do that?
Got it? What?
To try and break the grapple.
Can you not use 2 to aid 2 inspiration?
Grapple.
That's what I'm talking about. Can you not use 2 inspiration?
Inspire thyself.
I don't think he's feeling very inspired at the moment. He's just trying to get away.
You're
Maybe if it gets
inspired to get away. You're inspired by the rankness of his breath to get away.
No. Can you not use inspiration on attack rolls if you use 2 inspiration?
No, you can, but like, why? I'm not seeing why he would. He's just like trying to nudge him off right now.
Okay.
Like, let's try again. Hey, there we go.
But not after I lathered you with insults about how your mother and other stuff. How dare you insult me,
And he gets
boy.
away.
Okay,
He's still calling you boy.
He specifically tells you about how your father smelt of elderberries.
He kind of flinches when his mother is brought up, but otherwise he doesn't respond. He hurries away. How is everyone else? Castle! What is Castle doing?
You see her just speaking with normal people and being friendly to people, and yeah.
What?
Did you not
Ares isn't normal?
Did you not intend to talk to the Chilaxian?
No, I do, but like, you know, I see.
He's busy.
Is he? Yeah, he's busy, and I don't know how to break into the circle.
He's just playing cards.
I mean, the typical common way to break into it would be to pull out your coin purse and ask if you can join.
He doesn't know that.
Does Sabath tell him this?
Sabath is still sitting in a corner.
Yeah.
Well, the Alkander is not aware of this.
I mean, if I knew that the Chilaxian was there, which I'm pretty sure I don't, because I'd be willing to take a -10 to perception because I'm like sitting there in my own stupid mess. But like, I'm pretty sure I don't notice that the oh my god, this word.
I mean,
Chilaxian.
you'd have to be specifically looking for him. He's in the corner playing playing cards on.
Specifically waiting for this prick to show up, in which this prick is not going to show up, which I feel like knowing how Sabath operates.
Oh, I guess you did what? I guess you would have heard Cathal tell you that, even though you didn't respond. So yes, you did. Oh, you didn't hear it? Did you hear it, or did you not hear it? What Cathal told you about what the bartender told him?
Me as the player, yeah, I did hear it. Sabath.
No, you as Sabath.
As Sabath brushed it off, barely paid attention, was just like, oh, the psycho, and then went and looked out the door, and then was like, and then buried his head again.
And when Alcana would mention the Chilaxian, and that he tries to get, would he mention that?
No, he's just going to be like, oh, well, how are you doing? You seem busy.
I'm trying to get well along with the people here. It's always good to don't be the bad side of people if something happens.
Okay, would it be reasonable to assume that I saw Castle walking over to Sabath and talking to him?
It probably would have been happening while Ares was with you.
Ah, shit. So I wouldn't have. Ah.
Don't blame me.
For real?
I mean, you could roll a perception to see if you noticed it while. I mean, because you weren't too interested in what Ares was talking about. So.
That
Yeah,
happened
okay.
a while before.
What do you mean he wasn't interested? I had everything useful to say.
Did I see him?
Yeah, you would have noticed Cathal talking to Savath.
Alright, so I'm going to ask her what that was about.
Well, I spoke with the innkeeper. Apparently, first of all, he has some things which we can do when we want to leave for him, and that when a person doesn't come back after getting message 1 hour later, that he most likely not gonna come back today or anytime soon.
That seems about right.
And that seems that this means. I think it means something bad or a negative thing. I don't know. He didn't say that, but I think he doesn't come back soon. And Savath just sits there in despair for nothing. He didn't listen to me. Maybe he listens to you and stops cowering around.
I'm going to take a look at Sebastian.
Hey, Tornell, you're not fatigued anymore. I touched you.
Oh, okay.
Does he look like he's in any position to listen to anyone? That's a sense motive.
That would be up to Savath. Would a 30 tell him what your motive? If he would listen to you, Savath, if you would listen to him?
Yeah, like he should know automatically off the bat that he'll listen to all can do.
Alright, you stay here. I'm going to try talking to him. Then he's gonna.
Thank you.
No problem.
I indicate to the innkeeper who all I want the food for. How much does it cost me, Aaron?
Fucking 12 people? Who's the 12?
Aries miscounted it or double counted a couple times.
Oh, okay.
Double
Well, his
vision.
entourage is like 8
At
people.
least he's playing the part good.
Yeah. Okay. Again, I don't know what. Look it up. Why are you gonna make me look it up? I'm doing RP.
It's actually silver, but we're doing 12 gold.
Yeah. Food is silvers per meal.
We're eating good tonight.
But is it a good meal?
I mean, he'll tell you. He'll take the 12 gold and he'll essentially be setting aside rooms for you as well.
Cool.
Shit, man.
Didn't want to have to worry about that either.
Okay, Alexander walks up to the corner in where Sivath has situated himself, and he taps him on the shoulder.
His head's gonna pop up and he's gonna like hold his hand up for a minute, then he's gonna retract it back and be like, "Oh, hi, what's up?"
Right, so did you do something, the Adamants, because apparently the barkeeper saw something, and he isn't, apparently if, you know, they're not back by now, they're not going to be back for quite a while.
That's stupid.
Was it something important?
No, I mean, you said that we had to wait a week, and I was like, oh, well, let me try something. So I tried something, and I wrote a letter, obviously stupidly, to the general of the Adamant Company.
Ah. This happened to be related to that internal affair that you were talking about
A
earlier.
little bit, yeah.
Well, Castle also said that the barkeeper has something that we could do. Perhaps that would help somehow.
Something that we can do.
Something we could do for him.
Will it pass time?
Presumably.
Should we go find out then? Because
Well,
I feel like we've already exhausted all efforts to get into this fucking city.
we have only been here for like 2 hours.
True, but that's 2 hours too long to some people.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, wait, so what time would it be now?
I think he said
Approaching
it was
6
like,
o'clock.
yeah.
Okay. Oh my god. Alright, so sounds like a plan, let's do it.
Okay.
What was the plan?
Me and Alexander are gonna approach the bartender and question him as to what this act and or deed was that he was expressing to our, and he's gonna start to say elf, but then cut off and be like, half-orc friend over there.
I'm sorry, were you asking a question? I didn't hear it.
Asking the bartender what was this act or deed he wanted us to perform.
Oh, okay. Well, he says, yeah, I talked to a friend over there, and he points at Cathal, and he says, but, come and see me after you leave, after you're ready to leave.
I don't even know if there's gonna be an after, pal. Like, we're trying to get into this city legitimately just so we can sit down and read a couple of books for a fucking day and then leave.
Well, I tell you, just about everybody's just trying to get in for a day. It's just one of those things. Everybody has to go through it. Mm-hmm. But if the more important you need, the more likely they are to see you.
I mean, I don't think, well, I guess it depends on the person that you address it to or whatever, but I'm pretty sure to most people, research really isn't a need.
He's going to look at the barkeeper. Does this person look vampiric at all?
The barkeep? No.
Shit. Oh, well, then the list won't help here.
Yeah.
Wait.
So, what I'm hearing is the more dire your need, the quicker access you are given to the city.
That's what he said.
Quick, NPC, let me stab you! You will be a damper in dire need of help.
I don't think that's gonna work.
It's the only plan that I have.
You have other plans that you discussed.
Listen, okay. I'm going to look him up and down, and I'm going to look back and forth, and I'm going to lean in, and I'm going to look him square in the eye. He's going to whisper, how much do you know of the Order of Silver and Sapphire?
Well, the bartender will look you dead in the eye. He kind of looks to the left and the right, and you definitely see his eyes pin on people who would look to you to be vampiric, as you would say. And he leans in real close and he says, "That's a dangerous subject in this place. They don't have a presence here, but I can tell you, there's a lot of people here who don't like them."
Well, that's
good.
Perfect.
We killed a few in our travels.
Yes.
Well, that's something that a lot of people in this town would be able to say.
Oh, people here hunt them?
Well, yes. They are apparently, and the city, What? Because see, Alexander is considering something, and
Sabath is actually gonna look at you because I think both of our brains are of the same wavelength.
this is going to oh god, what is the thing to pass along secret messages?
Well,
Sleight of hand?
Linguistics it would be, but
it's still a bluff.
Can we bluff?
Yeah, it's a bluff. Well, you're bluffing the bartender if you're trying to pass a secret message between you.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
yeah, that's
like,
true.
I'm just looking at him and being like, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I feel like we're thinking the same thing. But let's. He's going to gesture to another corner of the bar that's devoid of people to make sure. Right. So, technically, I am or was, or still am. I'm not entirely sure how their hierarchy works.
Whose hierarchy?
The orders.
Fuck those people.
Yes, quite. But technically, I was being hunted by them. And perhaps how practical could it be to...
Savath is gonna, like, just sigh and throw his hands up, and he's gonna start, like forcibly searching throughout Pander's pockets.
Oh, hey, what are you doing? Please stop.
I'm searching through your pockets.
No, I can see that. What do you want?
I'm searching through your pockets.
It's going to push him off.
Give me the fucking silver and sapphire letter! Oh, no, I'm not saying that out loud. I'm telling you. I'm searching it through your pockets.
Yeah, he's gonna give him the paper, like, chill here.
He's gonna take the letter and he's gonna put it on the table. Yes, thank you, Zach. Put it on the table in front of the bartender, and he's gonna lean into him and be like, "We recovered this letter off of the last silver and sapphire people that we ran into that we killed. We have no clue as to who the people are that are on it, but me and my friend here are pretty sure they're in danger. We don't know if these people are here or not, but we wanted to get this to the proper people so that way these people know specifically that these assholes are after these people that are on this list, so that way, they have a heads up and can get themselves some extra protection."
The Elkander nods vigorously.
Well, the Adamant Company does do raids against the Silver and Sapphire. I guess you'd have to go there.
So, the Adamant Company is inside the gate. Okay, hypothetically, if you were to have taken out these people and come across this letter and were to go to give it to the Adamant Company, how would you address this to them? Because, if we just walk up to the gate and go, "We have this letter from people that we killed," they're gonna immediately be like, "Are you sure you're not those people?" Seeing as
they know the Silver and Sapphire are proud. Don't pose
that's true.
Interest.
How can, and he's gonna lean in and be like, "How can someone be proud of being a baby killer?"
That's not how they look at it, I suppose.
They're still a bunch of idiots.
Not sure how else one is supposed to look at it. How do they even wake up in the morning and look at themselves?
I don't try to think about it. It's not my business. I do my business here, as you guys, as he catches your drift that you guys aren't saying aloud. And he says, "And I have no problem with them. They bring coin, and they go about their way."
So wait, they're allowed to come within the area of Pangolius?
No, he's not talking about the Silver and Sapphire. He's talking about the vampires.
No, yeah, the people that we were talking about that were baby killers is the Silver and Sapphire people.
Yeah. Never mind. Move on.
Actually, as this is going on, Alexander is going to... I guess we would know if they were Adamants or similar people, but the vampires people here, they're not dressed in adamant garb, are they?
No, you don't see any adamants here.
Yeah.
In the same clothing as they were previously. Most of them here appear to be like merchants. You definitely would notice other damp here as well.
He's gonna look at him and be like, so let me guess. Our best bet is to probably go up to the front gate and bother this guy for a third time with a letter.
That's up to you, my friend, but I can tell you the adamant would be interested in it.
Yeah,
Well, it is our best bet so far.
come on, Alkander. This is gonna get really weird really quick. And he's gonna put down a couple of gold pieces on the table and be like, thank you for your help and your wisdom, sir. You've been most generous with it.
Indeed.
And he's just gonna slide in a couple of gold pieces. But we really are the fucking bringers of doom, god damn it. I'm the only one that made the save, so I know I am good. But everyone else is all like, let me touch you in all of your things.
I wasn't trying to touch you. There was like a goddamn, at least an inch. Well, not an inch.
It's not an STD.
So I'm gonna gather everybody up one by one and just tell them, okay, we're moving on to plan C now. Hopefully this works. We don't have all the rest of our proof because we sold it all, but hey. Hopefully this works. And Sylveth is gonna head out the door and head towards the front gate. Hopefully it's not the same guy on duty. Like, maybe enough time has passed, to where people operate normally, where, oh, okay, 7 o'clock is when we shift over to the night shift.
Alexander follow. Is the dude still playing fucking cards in the corner there?
Yep.
Shit. Alright.
Farmland? Aaron.
What?
All this stuff, like, as we're going past, is this all farmland?
It's farmland.
Okay. I'm sitting here looking at it like, oh, they're graves, because this is where everybody sleeps. Is in a field of graves.
Well, that's highly. What's it called? What's the word? Sumptuous. Yes, assumptuous. Well, morbid, but also kind of sumptuous.
Some could say it's very grave thinking.
I see what you've done there. I'm not sure I like it. Please don't do it again.
Right. Aaron, is this the same fucking guy?
Perception.
Shit.
I got you. I don't got you.
Oh my god, I don't even got me.
You're close enough. It's the same dude.
Oh no.
And he sees you walking up. Roll a sense motive.
A sense motive? Oh god.
Okay, what is his motive?
My sense motive is a 2.
Yeah, just leave this to me for good, right?
He doesn't look happy.
I assist you. He doesn't look happy.
He doesn't look happy to see you again. You can tell that right off.
Shit. I'm gonna stop and look at Alkander and just be like, do you want me to do it and just cut straight to the point, or do you want to handle this?
Yeah, you seem better with words, so I'll let you.
I am completely not better with words, but I trust your judgment. And I'm gonna walk up front to him. And I'm just gonna look at him with like this really...
I asked you if that was the last letter, really?
Okay, so I lied. My apologies. We do have one more letter, and I just didn't want to say anything out in the open about it because I didn't. Okay? So sue me. On our travels
What
to here,
do you want?
On our travels to here, we ran into these bunch of asshats called the Silver and Sapphire douchebags, and he legitimately says douchebags. And we dispatched of them pretty quickly. We dispatched
You
of
ran
them
into
pretty
some of
quickly.
those blue cloaks, eh?
Yeah.
Dirty
I made sure
fucking
their
savages.
leader were. Oh, you should have seen what I did to their leader. He was really bloodied up by the time we were done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we got. You notice that he seems to respect you a little bit more suddenly, seeing as how he would know that because you're here and they're not, that if you ran into him, they got what was coming to him.
Yeah, he got a belly full of acid. Long story short.
Why didn't you lead off with?
Well,
Oh, I did lead off with it, but by the time the battle was done, I wanted his corpse to be nothing
No,
more.
why didn't you tell me about that in the first place?
Well, I didn't want to use...
Yeah. We got a reward for that sort of thing. I assume they had a list. Do you got it?
Yes, actually. That was the thing that I wanted to bring to you.
Alcander hands Sabath the list again.
And I give it to him. And I'm like, we have no idea who these people are.
Well,
I'm assuming that they're who they were going after. I'm gonna guess, seeing as they said they were vampire hunters, then followed that up with the knowledge that they mainly get all the weak, like, women, children, babies, to which me and my entire group flew into a rage and killed them dead. Fast. Because that shit's a no-no.
Indeed. Well, I can't guarantee you anything about the entrance to the city, but this is worth a reward. I'll bring it to the end.
To be 100% honest, like, I'm pretty sure the rest of my group would slay me for saying this, but I honestly don't care. The ability to just be able to read a few books for like 8 hours, half a day, that would be more than enough of a reward. Like, really,
Friend,
the only reason
it's not my call.
I know, but the only reason we're here is to seek knowledge. That's it.
I respect it. I respect you for killing them blue cloaks, but it's not my decision. I'll let you know.
Okay.
Head on back to the inn.
And just in case if you did read that letter before you delivered it.
No, didn't read your letter.
Okay. That kind of relieves me.
I can tell you, I don't think Mirkos read it either. He didn't seem too interested.
Great. That's actually really comforting. Thank you.
The Savath. Okay, yeah, that it seems obvious that Savath is happy.
I feel so much better.
Good to know. So
he's gonna like bow politely and back off and be like, okay, I promise this time, no more letters, and if there is one, I'll fucking burn it. We're gonna go back to the inn now.
Alcander nods.
Hopefully you get in, but I hope you kill some more blue cloaks. Come
Oh,
back here.
We
Plenty
count.
of
You can count on it.
Yeah.
Gonna wrap later.
Then Sabath will be like, we'll rap about it later. Well, that was actually really, really good.
The letter, the response,
all of it. All of it.
Yeah, we probably. I didn't know.
Right. We probably should have just fucking let off with that.
Yeah.
Oh well. And that's like literally all of our options that are out on the table. The last like thing I have is to like bust into the city and offer my neck to someone. About it.
You don't do that.
What?
When Ares sees Savath and Alcander enter, he's gonna yell to him, "Hey! Savannah! Alcander!
Oh, Jesus
Oh, no.
Christ.
I
Immediately.
ordered you.
Ares,
I
roll a
ordered you
survival at a. It's been a little bit longer. Roll a survival at a minus 2 to see how long it's been. You have no idea. No, you passed. You know it's been how long it's been. So I was just say,
As
if
soon
you
as
rolled
he
poorly,
shouts-
if you rolled poorly, you would have been like, you thought it was been like 10 hours. You thought it would have been like overnight or something.
As soon as he shouts to the two of us, Savath's gonna be like, shit! And he's gonna grab Alcander by the arm, and he's gonna cast Vanish on Alcander, then on himself.
But it doesn't stop the
Really?
fact that he's yelling at you that he ordered you food.
Dude, that's fine. You don't know where they went.
I feel as though that was a bit of a.
know they're invincible.
Actually, I
So
think
we
you
can
get
really
a
find
will
it.
save against that if you don't want to go invisible, Alcander.
I mean, I feel like he wouldn't. He doesn't fucking know what's going on.
Huh?
He took him by surprise. Let's say it was a surprise round, so he wouldn't have had the chance.
Tornell, you know that
You would still
Savath
get
just
it.
busted off fucking, He busted off Vanish twice. Sadly.
I feel
Fuck
as
it, I
though
don't care if you
And
eat.
that still would have taken you 12 seconds to do,
Yeah.
which is not instant.
No, it's not instant, but I can still do it.
Like I
No,
said,
I'm just
I
saying,
don't give a shit
it-
if you eat or not.
He would see, Ares would clearly see you disappear and then see Alcander disappear. It's not like it just happened like all at once in a second.
Oh, no. Not by any means.
I feel as though that was a bit of a knee-jerk reaction.
Yeah, a little bit. And he's gonna like keep held on you and then just drag you off to the side and sit at one of those empty tables before the vanish spell, well, vanishes.
Oh dear.
I'm really bad with puns today.
They're
Cornell
bad
knows
puns, yeah.
that you
Yeah.
both are under the effect of Vanish, but he's gonna do it.
And he's gonna sit down and be like, okay, so hopefully that gets us a little bit more repute with people to where we can actually get in here and do the research that we need to do and I guess get back here and find out what this barkeep wants. I'm so
Hopefully.
curious as to why he said come back when you're leaving.
Innkeeper, I require a room for the night.
You already
Your
have-
rooms have been prepared, sir.
Well, really? And he kind of perks up a little bit. Which one's mine?
Top of the stairs of the first floor. It's a very luxurious room for a very grand host, guest indeed.
He'll look up at the room and then he'll look back at Tornell, slap him on the back. I will see you tomorrow. And he stumbles toward the room.
So I can't wait for the penalty next game.
So you
Or
guys
next,
will
next day.
in the morning. You guys will see the cloaked figure walk into the room, into the common room of the inn there,
Is
and
it still
start
at night?
looking around. It's the same. Yeah, this is the same. It's not been too long. It's been about 20 minutes
Oh,
since you came back from the gates. Now Ares had enough time to tell you that he got food and ask where his room was and go up to his room, and then this person started coming in.
I suppose I would have fetched the food and brought it back over to Alcander and myself.
Oh, this is
Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but you would be
assuming-
vanished anymore, so.
Yeah, the vanish is gone. It's one of my 6th levels, so it's 6 rounds. So one of us would have came back first within like 30 seconds, and then the other would have came back. It was
So,
a panic reaction.
You see this person walk up to you and speak in a soft voice and say, "Are you the two who brought the letter from the silver and sapphire?"
Huh.
Yes.
Motive.
Yeah.
She
Their robe
begins
isn't
reaching
underwear,
into
is
her
it?
robe. Huh?
And she's pulling out Allah Akbar!
Yeah, right. Pulling out an Allah Akbar. Her cloak isn't like blue or anything or shit like that, right?
No, it's dark. And she
Doesn't-
pulls out a sack.
And Savath is gonna like lower his hand back down to the table and then lower his head and be like, damn it.
Galkander receives the sack.
Yeah,
Feels
yeah,
pretty-
you do. Got him. That was not a bad one.
That was pretty good. It took me a second too. Yeah. Do you open it or what?
Yeah, sure. We'll open it. Let's see what's in here.
Kaboom!
100 platinum.
Half moon comes out and blows us all up.
100 coins. 100 coins. Platinum in
100
color.
What kind?
What?
1,000 gold.
I'm going to take one out and bite it.
Is this real?
Why do you think I'm gnawing on it?
Says
So, do you even know what that does? Do you know what
you two.
outcome you want?
The both of you have been granted access to the city for a period of 72 hours. You must stay with me at all times.
Alkander blinks and stares. Oh, he nods.
Do we get to read?
I look to the cloaked person.
Wait, how long
as
did
he
I
asks
say?
questions.
Not 72 hours. 36 hours, my bad.
That's fine.
Ah, shit.
I was about to be like, shit, 3 days worth of research? Damn! It's obviously a female, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna look at her and be like, just us two, right?
The two of you have been granted access. The rest of your party can stay at the inn.
Shit. Who is sober?
I think Castle was.
Castle is apparently by the gates, so I don't know.
Castle and half.
Cathal never moved the token back, which... You know what?
Which apparently Cathal's
Bettina's
gone?
here. Bettina's here, and the Half Moon's here. So I'm gonna gather up Bettina and Half Moon, and I guess Tornell, if he's still like sober.
He isn't.
He is not.
Cornell is
He's
not.
not. Okay. Well,
I can perform concentration.
no, don't perform concentration. You're fine.
Alright.
But
If he drags the drunk guy over.
he's gonna sit there and tell the three of them. So, unfortunately, but fortunately, they gave access to the city for me and Alkander to go in. So we're gonna go in, do the researching and everything that we need to do, and then come back out. They said, what was the number you said, Aaron? 36 hours?
36 hours.
They're giving us like a day and a half.
Actually, while we're in the city, I should try to sell the things that we have. Would lighten our load considerably.
Can we even carry it between the two? That's right, you have the ant hall thing.
Yes.
Where's
And
Ares?
also, you're a half dragon, right? Looks at Savath's arms.
Dave rippled a little bit, and he's like, yeah, I'm a strong young man of mind.
Oh god.
He's probably stronger than me. Between the two of us, we should be able to at least drag this stuff in.
I mean,
Hey,
I'll be 100% honest.
You both have handy haversacks.
We do.
Jeremiah's gonna
Well,
speak.
yeah,
He was like, would
I
you
think it only puts
numbnuts at least appease Master Ares and buy a wagon?
Buy a wagon.
I'm
2
nuts.
if you can.
Savath is gonna hold out his hand and be like, "Got money for a wagon? Cause I don't."
Someone's got a sack.
That's true. Someone got the sack. Never mind.
There's 100 platinum coins. Can we just take our share and leave the rest to
Yeah, I feel like it.
a $500,000?
Yeah, we'll give it to Halfmoon because Halfmoon's the only other sober person here. Wait, is Jeremiah sober?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
So 100 platinum would be 1,000 gold, right?
I thought you said 120 platinum.
Was it?
I don't remember. That's
Dude,
why I'm
what
asking.
is it with your
100.
brain? For real.
I don't know why. For some reason, the number 20 just keeps coming up in my head.
So he's got to see this optometrist about his hearing problem.
Yeah, that's
It's
that's it.
optometrist.
Yeah, totally. He misplaced that 0 with a 2.
Okay, so it's 100 platinum coins, so I guess it'll take 16. Because that would be 100 divided by 6. I mean, 1,000 divided by 6 would be 166. So,
Can't you just take the 100 and divide it by 6?
yeah, so that would be 16.
16?
Well, 16.6, but you know.
That's fine. I'll just stick with a flat 16. I'm cool with that.
So,
So 16 platinum is how much gold?
160.
No. 16 platinum is not 160 gold.
Yeah, it is. Multiplied by
Each
10.
platinum is 10.
Magical
So-
number 160.
So, the 4 leftover platinum that you have,
what?
Look,
can be used to buy wagons, I suppose? Is that what are you doing with the
it
leftover
costs.
4?
It's gonna cost 200 gold for 2 wagons. So Jeremiah's gonna say, "Look, you keep Ares' share for the wagons. Don't nobody tell him. You won't know nothing other. Unless, of course, you brilliant and he's getting kind of frustrated because he doesn't like boats either. Unless you brilliant minds have a better plan for where we're going next."
Well, it depends on. Alright, I see you're not in the mood. We'll just pocket the extra 16. That's 160. Okay, yeah.
So, yeah, 160 and the 4 left over is enough to buy 2 wagons, is what he's saying.
Yeah.
God, that's so fucking cheap. Some people get better starting money.
Well, yeah, they can buy a wagon. People don't buy wagons.
Yeah.
Alright.
I
Not
don't know.
everybody's a traveler.
And in my head, I was like, platinum, all of the bunnies. Nope.
Nope. I remember when I thought it was 100 gold pieces for flat.
Right?
Yeah. So he's going to go get the loot from where it was put down. Who has it? I know.
Ares had it.
No. I think. Does
The
Ares
escort
have
appears to be growing impatient.
it? Just give me 110. I will be right back. And he runs.
The
in
more
and
time
he-
you waste is the less time we have for research.
I'm going! He goes and he gets the stuff where it is, and he fucking. You can see he's buckling under the weight of it. Okay, we're good. We're good to go.
Maybe you
Oh,
should
this
just
is
take
really
the
heavy.
2 horses with you.
I don't
I'm
think
not
we're
good
allowed
with
to
animals.
I don't think we're allowed to take horses. Also, they're your horses.
Yeah. So anyway, Savath is gonna turn and strugglingly look at the escort and be like, "Okay, we are so ready."
Downs an extract, and he seems better.
So they're going to town.
Oh, the music changed. For an evil place, the music is nice.
Let's see here.
She says, "Try to keep."
I'm trying. This is still pretty heavy.
She will walk up to the guard, and he'll bow to her and step out of the way as the gates
Is it
open.
the same guy?
Yep.
Ares will be asleep for 10 hours.
He's gonna look at him with a big giant smile on his face, and he's gonna flash him a thumbs up and be like, "I get to read."
He looks at you kind of grimly. Sense motive.
Okay. Oh God.
Can I sense motive?
Yeah, you both can.
Well-
Neither of you really catch what he's laying out.
Wait.
Surge yourself.
20.
Nope.
Shit. 5 left.
Burn that inspiration.
I'm gonna stop and look around and be like, "Wow,
Y'all gonna die.
this is not what I expected.
Hmm.
It is so pretty in here."
It is. Could you slow it down a little bit? This is pretty heavy still. Why? He will.
She comes
suddenly...
and she bows to this. She's clearly escorting you to the center of the city, and she bows to the guard at the front gate here, and he bows back and steps out of the way.
As Alexander sees where they're going, he's going to shut up and go wide-eyed.
Samantha's
Kind of
gonna
hesitate for a
bow
moment.
as well to the guy as they walk past.
He bows hastily and hurries after.
So she
But
leads you through
cautiously.
strangely decorated corridors of battle scenes that clearly depict victorious vampires killing various different armies. Scenes versus Chilax, scenes versus other armies. And she's taking you to the center of the building here in the center of town. Clearly to a place of import.
Okay. He's gonna look at all these different these paintings as we go, and he's gonna be like, "Wow, you guys keep really articulate records of
Please keep up.
everything." Sorry.
She's gonna lead you upstairs
no.
to the center of the tower here.
Okay, Sebas,
Yeah.
please. No jokes, no japes. This is very serious.
No japing. Where are we?
Be on your best behavior. Trust me.
Okay.
She'll lead you up to an office, knock on the door, and then step to the side and gesture for you both to enter.
You're not coming with us?
She doesn't say anything.
Is there a nameplate on the door?
No.
Alexander takes
Go ahead, Alexander. This is more your town than anything. I don't know.
Alexander
I'm
frowns
following
and
your
Savannah.
lead.
And he takes a breath and he walks to the door.
You see what appears to be a very powerful vampire sitting behind a desk, going over battle maps and various other plans, reports, and various different things. General Quillox. Sorry. Don't distract me. Anyway, as you two both enter and the door closes behind you,
Alcan
He
jumps
stands
low.
up. He stands up from what he was doing, and he walks over to the both of you, and he kind of paces in front of either of you, and he takes Alkinder's burden and he pulls it off of him, and he clearly has no problem with what he's carrying, and he drops it in front of you. So he looks at Alkinder for a little bit, clearly recognizing what you are.
Alcan stands stock, rigid, upright.
And he doesn't say anything to you. He moves on to Savath, and he says, Skyweaver?
Yes, sir.
Well, the library is free to you, but that is not why you are here. He steps in front of Alkinder. And he looks you up and down.
Hello, sir.
You have the blood.
Yes.
Indeed. You asked for the Baronet. How do you know him?
My father. My father. I had a person who. I knew a person who knew him, so I wanted to learn about myself, so he
Yes, you've been here before then.
just for a little while.
He seems rather calm for the moment. You know, as he looks you up and down. Both of you. He says, what is it that you seek in our library?
We come here in search of information on. Then he looks around. He glances to the sides. Do you know of the Prince here?
Plainseer.
He had a portent. It was
Please say
quite
it.
big.
I have seemed to recognize the name. Something about mountain in Veracia. It's no important. Not important to me at this time. He walks back over to his desk. And he steps back up and he says, holds up the list, Silver and Sapphire, and he says, where did you get this?
This is when
And he
Savath
clearly seems upset.
This is when Savath is gonna pipe up, seeing as he stepped up to him and was like, we recovered it off of the last...
Gosh, I was not speaking to you! Your name is on this list, boy. Tell me what you know.
I don't know anything. They
Fool!
just came.
Do you think I am incompetent?
No, not at all, sir. Please. I'm telling the truth, honestly. You can see. I mean, it's so very obvious that he's.
What do you know?
Scared. He's just shaking. I know. I don't know
he
anything.
Seems to be kind of well. You would need to roll a sense motive to know, but so I'm not gonna tell you. So if you want to roll a sense motive on him,
he's doing good cop, bad cop, in which he's both cops.
You don't sense his motive. You don't really know what his intentions are. It says, "What do you know, boy?"
I don't know anything. They just know they came after me when we were traveling up to the mountains, and they attacked us, and we killed them because, obviously, I.
You killed the silver and sapphire. They had
Uh,
told me as such. I'm not sure the two of you could have managed it.
mm, we weren't alone. We had
Indeed, I have had a full report.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Who is Alabathia?
I don't, I don't, I don't know.
Clearly, you see the layout of this list.
Mm,
Aaron, I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom.
I don't know who that is, but I have a strong suspicion.
Tell me what you believe.
Is I have reason to believe, from the way the list is laid out, that they are related to me, and if the rest of the list is anything to go off, they're likely my vampiric parent.
It is what I feared.
Alexander looks confused.
He points to the top name, not the top name, the second line. I know this name for Cynthia.
Works up.
I lay with her for a time. And if this list is anything as I suspect it to be, that would mean Brytharn and Sepidus.
Might still be in danger, yes.
They could be my sons.
Alexander blinks. Ah,
Where did you get this? Where were you when you were attacked by these people? I see it must have been in the same location as your portent comes from, in Varicia.
we were traveling up from a city called Dwemerstar. Apparently they tracked me from Magnamar to there.
I see it. And if my assumptions are correct, the names that are crossed out.
They're most likely dead.
Well, I know I was not with the woman long enough to have two sons. But one of those could be mine. You fought them before. Know you anything of this silver sapphire in your area?
Alkander will tell them, and tell Nikos all he knows, including that their base of operations is in Urgir.
In Urgir.
Turn back.
You have been granted access to my town. In return, I ask one favor.
Yes, sir.
Find for Cynthia. Bring her here. I must know if it is my son.
Yes, sir.
Be gone. And stay with your escort. I have much to ponder.
Yes, sir. Alexander will look down at the bag with all the loot in it and will reach for it hesitantly.
He's walking
And
back toward his
then,
desk, paying you no attention.
right, when
He seems to be
as
very
he
lost in
sees-
thought.
Sense motive again?
Yeah, if you want.
What's he thinking about?
I mean, he seems to be clearly looking and contemplating the list. He's kind of with a far-off look in his eye, as if he's not here in the present.
Yeah, so he's gonna grab the sack and he's going to turn and like hurry out and pull Sabath along with him. Well, let's go.
Did I miss anything else while I was in the bathroom? Probably
Yeah, well, that's what you get for being in the bathroom. Let's keep going. Alcindor should probably fill you in. We'll assume
Yeah.
Sabath wasn't paying attention after he was just talking to Alcindor.
Well, he told me to shut up. So I figured I'd listen to Alkinder for once, and I just zoned out and ignored it.
Yes.
But you will note that he did pay attention and grant you access to your letter and grant you access to the library.
Dude, he said the fucking name. I figured he wouldn't have even read that far. Okay.
What the fuck was the name? I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. Or are you as the player asking?
The player, because he would remember.
Skyweaver.
I feel like I want
Okay,
to
Luke.
roll on that.
I feel like you should not.
He can.
I mean, I want to see if I remember anything about them at all. Because I don't think
Ability
he said
or local.
nobility. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know.
Man, more threes. You know enough to know that it's a name from Caliphas.
Yeah, but Sabat told me that.
Yeah,
Or-
it's true.
He told us that, so yeah.
Well, he
I
told
don't
you
know.
that he was from Caliphas. But you know it's a noble name from Caliphas.
Elkander is going to stare at Sabat for a moment.
He's gonna eyeball him back and be like, "What?"
Nothing. We should hurry. We should get out of here. We should leave. Let's leave.
Yeah.
I don't believe I've ever been so frightened in my life.
Well, I mean,
Yes, well, I don't have the experience of the outside world that you do. I know who that person was.
experience of the outside world. I was brought up in a military household. Get yelled at daily.
Well, experience is experience is experience.
I suppose. I'm gonna
Where do you wish to go, my friend?
I'm gonna point off to the left and be like, "Is that a general goods store over there?" Clearly, he's pointing to the tradesman's hand.
No. She informs you that is the Tradesman Guild.
Oh, because we have stuff here that we just don't want to carry around with us anymore, and we would rather just get
Follow
rid
me.
of it.
Yeah, actually, the weight, the adrenaline is wearing off. This weight is coming back. We need.
He needs another shot.
Right. Bones of the Kraken. Is that like a name that's on the what you call it? Like on
Yep.
the nameplate. Oh god, that sounds so cool.
Roll local check.
Local. Hey!
Yes, you would recall Bones of the Crack and Guildhouse being in both Nishrock and Dwemerstar.
Really?
Oh.
That's why you were saying why didn't we explore the fucking town more? Oh! There could have been another way to get into this fucking town.
It's a
Damn it.
franchise.
Right? It's like the next Chick-fil-A.
She directs you to the various buildings with the merchants.
Great. I will go and take care of this. Hold on. He walks into the. Wait, is this an entrance or can he go in through like here?
He's gonna
Whatever.
stop you as you continue to walk, and he's gonna pull you and be like, "Remember what she said? Stay close."
Right. Yeah. Right.
She's going
sorry.
over here. We go to the merchants that are over here.
Listen. I've been in here before. I know how things work. I'm just a little. It's a little shaken up, right?
Join the club.
Give me a sec. I'll be right out. She's gonna look around. Merchant. Does this person look like a merchant? Obviously she does. So I'm gonna go into her shop. And I'm going to raise a hand. But she can see that I'm strained under the weight of my goods. Hello, good lady. I've come bearing wares for you to sample.
You're here to sell shit.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you're in the Magic District talking to the merchant.
Yes.
Do we have anything magical to sell?
Yes.
Most of that stuff is +1 stuff.
Yeah.
That doesn't necessarily mean it's magical per se.
It's magical. Go fuck yourself.
Motherfucker, would you like
It's gotta
to
be magical.
would you like to roll fucking spellcraft on this shit?
No.
Tornell
So what
is
you're
going
saying to the-
stumble into town and punch.
No, I'm not. I'm not going to say that to the merchant, no. Alexander is going to empty out the... Well, no, not empty out, but he's going to put the sack on the counter, and then he's going to take out from his haversack a full set of plate
plate.
armor. And then, hold on. What? Okay, yes, it was also... What? Did Ares take the shield? Okay, cool.
I feel like these are all things that should be sold into Marshall District. Because Marshall's use full plate.
I mean, she directed us. Oh wait, shit.
Yeah. Read,
Where's
bro.
magic? Well, look, he's not in the mood to read. So, I mean, he's not in a state of mind to read. So he will, show her the things. Does she react favorably to them?
She says, "Ooh, nice. Very good piece."
Indeed. Ah. Ow.
Which one of these did you wish to sell me?
Preferably. Well, how much would you be willing to give me for, say, the armor?
The +1 full plate.
Yeah.
The +1 full plate that's currently being worn by Ares.
There's the
No,
second
no.
one.
Yeah, that one.
We got 2?
Yeah.
Why isn't Jeremiah wearing the second one?
Sorry, your fault. You didn't look at it.
Pay attention to the blue sheets, all there.
I'm pretty sure there's only one given off by
There
the
are
spell.
two.
By the spells.
The Stealth Sword had one, and the Goblin King had one.
Yeah.
Wait, did Ares take the Bastard Sword? Do we also have the Bastard
The
Sword?
Bastard Sword is still for sale.
Nice.
I'm looking
So-
at the sheet right now. Just let me know which items.
So yeah, how much does she look interested in the full plate?
Oh, I would certainly be willing to.
Did she name a price?
I don't think you got your prices right on here. There, Torno. Not Torno. Yeah, Torno. Dragon.
Full plate
What?
is 1,500, correct?
Yeah.
All right. Masterwork is 150, correct, for armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
+1 for armor is 1,000, correct?
Correct.
Yep.
Go fuck yourself, Aaron. 2,650 total.
The only difference in that between weapon and armor is the fact that masterworking a weapon is 300.
Well, I would be willing to buy this, but unfortunately, all I could give you for it is 1,000 gold. That's all I have.
Ah. Well, do you have it? I look around. Does she look like the? Does she look? Is there anything here that looks like it would be of use to someone who uses firearms?
Not really.
I'm gonna hurt you.
Yeah, shit. Oh well.
Betrayed. Damn, this has been so good for Cornell. Oh well.
It's a magic district.
Well, yeah, but there's
you're
like.
taking too long. Sabat's about to walk in.
Come on. In. So you have only 1,000 gold. Wait, is it that she only has 1,000, or she's only willing to pay 1,000?
You'd have to roll a sense motive for that.
Well, shit.
You believe she only has 1,000 gold?
Wait. Yep. I believe she has only 1,000 gold. What? Alright, what about the cloak of... Okay.
Sabath is gonna look at the escort and be like, "Is it okay if I go inside with him?" He's taking a bit too long, and I'd really like to get my nose like really deep in a book right now.
That's what she said. She goes in and leads.
Hello, madam. Just going through wares, haha.
You're taking too long.
Oh, she only has 1,000 gold.
What are you selling? Just the full plate?
Aaron, is there going to be
far.
anything else for like the rest of us?
No, unless you got something in mind. You guys can bail if you want.
Fuck you guys, I'm out.
Cool, now's where we have all the fights without him.
Ha.
Well,
I mean, especially since Ares is passed out drunk.
yeah, Ares is done until tomorrow anyway.
Yes.
Okay, well,
So pretty much till we show back up.
Aaron, let me actually link you things.
So Sabath comes in and starts looking around and is all like, "Wow, so much." And he's gonna look at her and be like, "I assume you have wands, yes?"
Yes.
Hmm. Are they base wands, or would you probably perhaps have wands for spells that are cast at a higher level.
I have a wide variety of wands, and I could even build some.
Oh. Well, we're only allowed to be here for like 35 more hours, so we don't really have all too long.
It's like been 1 hour, 6 minutes.
I feel like it's been an hour at the minimum. We went upstairs, we got yelled at, we came back down, we traveled to here. I'd safely say it's been an hour by this point. He's gonna look and be like, well, we have like quite the bit of things that we want to get rid of. Would you be able to, like, let's say, barter things for things? Of course,
Well,
for fair gold value for fair gold value.
I'll give you credit, but I just don't have many customers coming in town. They keep a pretty tight ship.
I can tell. You know what would probably actually do you really good? And he's gonna, like, start stroking his chin. And then it's gonna look like he had, like, this really amazing idea. He's gonna be like, why don't you expand your business? Like, you know how there's that inn that's outside? Funny, the inn that's out. Anyway, the inn that's on the outer side of the wall, hire somebody that you trust to take some of your wares and work on the outside of the wall for all the travelers that are out there. So that way you don't have to do it yourself, and you can make extra profit.
Well, it's an idea.
It's just a thought. I'm not saying that you have to, but it was just a fleeting thought that I had, because you said you didn't really have many customers because they can't get in. Put your stuff out there, in a sense. Heck, you could even charge a little bit extra because you have to get it outside to the people who can't get inside. Ah.
Yes, indeed. Did you want to tell me something?
So what all do we have? We have the Great Sword, we have the +1 full plate.
Yes.
10 throwing axes. He's gonna look kind of oddly and be like, I don't know if this would do any good or if this might be an ingredient for something, but I have the crown of a Goblin King. Would you be interested in that?
The crown of the Goblin King is like a crown of sticks that just had the red gem in it.
Yeah. It's still the crown
She
of a
picks
Goblin
it up,
King.
and she looks at it and is like, I don't want your trash.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Has anyone like done a spellcraft on that gem?
Oh, I already know what the gem is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Can I do a spellcraft on the gem?
I mean, go for it.
You can.
And it's not a spellcraft. The spell power in it is already there, so it's an arcane.
Yeah, you know it kind of radiates with arcane energy of strength.
Am I going to have to roll an arcana now?
No. Just treat that as your fucking knowledge arcana.
Rolled natural
Okay.
20, he knows.
That would be
Yeah.
40. That would be 46. 46?
46 for what?
If
For
you
the
were to
gem.
roll knowledge arcanum instead.
Yes.
Alright, so we have the Great Sword.
I mean, that's all you know is that it's a gem that has radiates strength energy.
Yeah.
Not very powerful.
That's interesting.
Not very powerful. Hello. So the Great Sword, the full plate, 10 throwing axes.
Bastard
I don't
sword.
think we have anything left over from the Ball of Doom, do we?
We have a lot of
we
shit for the ball
we
of
haven't
doom.
sold any of that. So we have
None
all
of it's been sold. Okay.
She does not have the bandolier.
What?
We have scroll. Oh wow, we have scrolls. No, we don't have those anymore.
No.
There's one less scroll. I should fix that. I'll fix that.
So there's a bastard sword. Is not useful. I'd rather have
Yeah,
those.
all of the magic stuff is pretty much gone. I would say the potions are gone. The full plate or the +1 full plate is gone. The bastard sword's still there.
Yeah.
Spike gauntlets there.
Studded leather rapier.
Are you? Sorry to sidetrack you. This is stuff we can do later. But are you not even going to discuss what he asked of you?
Well, yeah, but
Who asked?
Dude, bro, asked us. This is not in character.
I have like so many things fucking pulled up right now. What are you pointing at?
I'm pointing back towards the what's it called? The center of town.
Who asked of who? Oh, yeah.
So, while we're doing all of this, Alcander will mention to Savath that
He was technically standing right there.
Well, yeah, but
technically, but Savath zoned out when he got silenced.
We have to talk to. We have to find force something.
Perhaps this conversation could wait until we're in close quarters.
Okay, so we have like 10 that we don't. She doesn't have enough money for us.
Okay, so is there any magical things that we need?
Does she have wands? Of course she has wands. Does she have wands of infernal healing? That's very selfish, I'm sorry.
No, that's actually really good, and that'll be something that he points out. Well, yeah, Aaron, you said she has, like, pretty much everything that I could want, right?
Not everything.
She has many level 3 wands and below.
Many level 3 and below. Okay, good.
Like, including something like, what is it, Greater Infernal Healing or whatever?
There's Greater? Wait.
Yeah, it says Greater.
I think
it's like there's a 1, a 2, and a 5.
No, it's a 1 and a 4, and that's a 4th level spell.
There's a 2.
No, there's Infernal Healing 1 and Infernal Healing 4. That's it.
I mean, you could house rule or 2, but I don't know where you put that. So let's go with the base 1. That's 750 gold. She can give us for the full plate. Perhaps not just for the full plate, but
there's a merchant across the way. We could probably see if we can, if they might not have all the monies either. Damn it.
We could check. How long would it take us to check?
It's across the street.
I would just advise
district.
as a player to at least sell the heavy shit.
Oh no, yeah, like we're gonna get rid of the other stuff because the half plate thing is like the most expensive thing that we got. So we can get rid of all the other stuff to make up for like the shit that we're gonna buy, like magic wise, I guess, and then just be like, oh, hey, martial person, we have this +1 half plate or full plate. How about it?
We do have a bastard sword in studded leather, which is.
What was full price for this thing again? Like 2,700?
No, it's 2,350. Wait, no, it was 2,650. Wait, what?
The full plate is 2,650.
I almost want to say just fuck it and give it to her for. Well, no, she said she only has 1,000.
Yeah, well, I like the idea of infernal healing too. Why? I think I could have swore there was an intermediate between the two.
Mm.
So that'd be 1325 if we wanted to. Well, no, that's for the.
At half.
So we're gonna ask her how much would she buy this for if she had enough money in her possession.
I only have 1,000 gold.
Did you understand the question, Aaron?
That sense, Loki.
Yes, I did.
She's
I
a
believe she
shrewd
only has
customer.
1,000 gold.
But
That's what
not,
we could get for the
that's
passage.
that's not putting a price on it.
That was not the answer to the question.
Yeah.
Yes. She did the same thing to me. That's why
No,
it took so long.
He was asking if she had.
I know what he asked. Yes, thank
Yeah.
you. I heard him perfectly clearly.
She's saying all I have is 1,000 gold. Okay.
There's about 10,000 gold worth of shit.
We have 10. That's like at half.
At
That's at
50%.
half price.
That's at half price already.
Jesus Christ.
Wait,
The
what?
current-
Really?
The current split among everybody, everything in half price, almost 2,000 gold.
That's not bad.
Among 6 people, that's pretty freaking.
What about the one, the shocking grasp, bro?
Oh. I completely forgot I had that thing. I don't need it.
Tornell might like it.
Well, a caster level 3 wand is not 750 gold.
I just put 750 guys so I know
It's
both
3
wands
times that.
Yep.
It is
Okay.
More
literally
than
3
3
times. Wait, no, shocking grasp is a second level spell. It's 6 times that.
What?
Shocking Grasp isn't a 2-level spell, it's a level 1 spell.
Wait, what? Then it
Shocking
should be
Grasp
3
is level 1.
Yes, Shocking Grasp is level 1. And that means 3
Oh, and
times what?
besides, because fucking Mr. DM guy couldn't give me a cash level for it until the game started, so I only put 750 because I was assuming cash level 1.
Changed it.
Yeah, it's fixed. There you go. 2,000 gold. 2,150.
So would you like to take that, or would it be in the loot?
I've already taken most of the stuff I wanted. And you would have no idea what Tornell would want. So
It says
whatever you
Shocking
sell
Grasp currently held by Tornell.
Wand of Shocking Grasp is not with Tornell.
Okay,
Read.
what underneath Burning Hands? Oh, that's the book that you have.
Read.
Okay.
Yes.
Golly.
That's clearly deceptive when it says Shocking Grass on the line of its own. Shocking Grass currently held by
That
Tornell.
is why things are italicized and bold.
Yeah.
Holy shite.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
want 100
crap.
gold.
Yeah.
for that. I am at 100 gold.
So the wand of shocking grasp, we've come to the conclusion it's on Tornell, right?
No,
Yes.
I have no wand. I have no wand of Shocking Grasp. The wand is with you guys right now. You're carrying all the shit that we want to sell. You have it. It is unclaimed and ready to be sold if no one wants it.
I don't need it.
I can't use it.
Unless you want to go back to the group and ask them, hey, you guys want any of this shit before we sell it? Otherwise, it is there.
Oh, why would we do that? Once we leave the city, we can't go back in. Fuck that.
Yeah.
You have a
Well, there you
36-hour pass.
Oh. So, does that mean we can come and go for the 36 hours, or no?
Oh, are you asking the escort?
I guess it would have been one of the questions I would have asked, but I'm asking you, is the No, I'm not asking you his DM. I'm asking the
She's
escort.
with you right now. Yeah, you can
Yeah.
ask her. She says,
I try to ask her, does that 36-hour pass mean that we can, like, leave and go back out and see our friends if we need to go and research any other kind of information, or no?
"You may return to the inn. Please stay in the vicinity of the walls, or your pass shall be revoked."
Oh. It's actually not half bad. I greatly appreciate that.
Indeed.
However, while you are in the city, you may only travel about while you are escorted by me.
Absolutely.
Alright, so... Oh, God. Should we go check out the merchant? Let's go check out the merchant.
I would say if you want to take... Fuck it, yeah, we'll go check out the merchant. The Marshall one across the way.
Okay. So Sylvan's just there. Because he can't leave.
Who's just where?
Okay, here it is. Okay,
Yeah,
did
no,
it?
I'm sorry if I didn't move my token. I'm on another page looking up stuff that would be in a third level one that's kind of decent.
I'm partial to some infernal healing myself, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm. Well, I thought Aaron was working on placement for a infernal healing too, I guess.
Aaron, were you
I
doing
was just
that?
saying there should be.
I'm in! Okay, so we asked the
I
merchant.
could have swore I'd seen it somewhere.
Maybe not. Maybe in like 3.5 or something. I don't know.
So anyways, new person. Hi, how you doing? Blah, blah, blah. Stuff to sell.
Welcome.
Friend.
So we have.
May I assist you today?
So we have stuff to sell, and we was wondering if you would be interested in purchasing said products that we have.
Always willing to purchase more goods.
Oh, great. Just the person I want to see. So we have this, and he's going to pull up the +1 full plate, and he's going to put it on the counter. He's going to be like, we have this this sword. What else do we have?
These crossbows. He
Well,
pulls out light
You're
crossbows.
quite the adventurers, aren't you?
We get around.
I suppose
I
we
would
are
say
now.
so. Well, my friends, I could maybe take one of those off your hands. We don't get much merchant much buyer traffic through the town very often.
I will put to you the same suggestion I had put to someone else I spoke to. Have you ever thought of expanding your business?
Well,
Hiring
friend,
someone.
expanding your business is not something that happens in this town.
Well, look, you know how like there's that little inn outside? You could hire somebody to carry some of your surplus goods out there for you to sell it, and then when they sell it, come back, give you the money, and then go back out with more for all the people that travel by and are cooped up down in that inn.
Yes, indeed. The innkeeper is not inclined to change his business. He gets plenty of business as it is by just having people who wait for the city to come in. We
Yeah.
do what we can out here, but we digress.
Yes.
What would you like to sell me?
Well, how much would you be willing to pay for the armor? And he's going to knock on it lightly with a big giant smile.
I could offer you 1,000 gold.
Sans motive. God damn it.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
What?
Let me try it with my +1 or +2 modifier of awesomeness.
3 left.
Alright, hold on.
This shit is fucking rigged.
Okay, it's not rigged. It's not entirely rigged.
It's just rigged against us too.
Yeah.
Anyway,
He's gonna look at All Candor and just be like,
his He sincerely is only offering you 1,000 gold.
He sincerely is only all. I like the way you phrase that. Is only offering you 1,000 gold.
I like that too. And he's gonna look at him.
That's what he said. He was only offering. He didn't say anything about only having any 1,000.
He's gonna look at him and be like, "Sold. It's perfect."
All right.
So you're selling it to him?
I honestly don't feel like lugging this stuff around until our next destination. Yes, Aaron. I would like to sell to him the +1 full plat.
Ah, yes. What up? Wait.
We still have the other stuff.
We do.
And Savath is gonna look at him and be like, would there be anything else here that you would be able to purchase, or is this the only purchase that you would like to do?
Friends have tapped me out.
Okay. So we can only sell 1,000 gold worth of stuff between the two places. Oh, I'm sorry. 2,000 between the two places. 1,000 each. Unless if there's other marketplaces, but I'm not banking on it.
So have you sold the full plate then?
Yeah,
Unless you want to buy stuff.
Yeah, unless if we want to buy stuff. But no, the full plate's like the heaviest thing that we got, so scrapped.
Yeah.
He's gonna reach forward and shake the merchant's hand and thank him, be like, have a good day, blah blah blah.
Yes, thank you very much.
I have to go shoot over rooms real quick. Alkander, if you want to add up the other different little odds and ends that we could give to the magic lady. And see.
Well, I think we're gonna probably stop there for tonight. We're getting close to 11.
Oh, I wanted to get this shit out of the way so I could do my knowledge checks.
Well, we really don't have time.
Are you sure?
All that other stuff. Yeah, because I'm falling asleep.
Shit. Okay.
Are you sure? Are you positive? Like I can't just roll a d20 plus a blah right now? Just kidding.
You just want to get it out of the way tonight?
I really want to get it out of the way because that's less time that we're going to waste next session with having to roll them and giving information and yada yada yada.
Yeah.
I'd rather just get it out the way now. So that way when next session comes around, we could be walking back out to the inn the next day.
Alright. Yeah, well, you're still going to have to sell or do what you do there. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're going to sell this to him and get the 1,000. We're going to go over to her, sell another 1,000 gold worth of stuff, and then buy, like, an infernal wand, because I really don't have anything else.
We'll figure that out later. If you're going to do the rolls, if you want to do those tonight.
Okay, I guess I'll take planes, obviously. And I will not
What are you doing?
use... I am researching Quillox without
okay.
the demon inspiration bonus.
No. That's what I said. We're not doing it like that. Man, I typed you this, and I said at the beginning of the match, no, we're gonna do it like you have to spend 8 hours to get those bonuses.
That's what
they
he's
stack
doing.
up to
Well, yeah,
5
that's what
times.
I'm saying. Like
he just said, he's going to be researching the demon without the bonuses. Is what he just said.
No, you're not understanding still. You get the +3. You already got it because that we're gonna say you spent 8 hours. I'm just giving you that.
Oh.
Okay. So you can either decide to try and get another +3 by spending 8 hours researching that, or you can spend 8 hours researching for more information on the demon himself.
Okay, so the +3 is added regardless, then?
Yes, the +3 is static. Like I said it was going to change, but it's back to that. It's static.
Oh, alright. Shit. I guess I'm going to do that then with the +3. I want to use my cognitogen. I probably don't need to, it's fine. Haha, before I roll a 1.
Right.
I don't think there were any temples, so I'm just going to...
I'm not even gonna bother with it because it's only a +1. Okay. Oh god.
Yo. Listen,
Okay. A
that's
29's not bad.
Oh, Savath.
The guidance would have helped.
Oh.
That would have given me a 30.
It would have given you 30, but fortunately, you still haven't gotten to the next level yet. So the 29 passes. You gain another research point on the portent. However, since you were able to access the Pangolius library, and it was one of those cities that
The special
that the
library
Dreamer
shit.
Star librarian informed you of, that was certain to have knowledge of the. Excuse me. Certain to not have knowledge of the portent. You actually get 2 points, so you have now 6 research points.
Cool. Alright, so that's that one, and then that would be the first 8 hours, and then my next 8 hours would be shit.
what
Would
do
this-
I get?
Would the Sangreal and the actual gemstones, would they be 2 different things that I would have to roll 2 different checks on, or because they're all part of the same
Those are just
pull?
local to see if there's information about them in the local area.
Okay.
Oh shit. That's right, I can check here.
30.
Dude, you still haven't even looked at my check. What the fuck?
Oh, you got a 45, huh? You
Yes,
son of
I
a bitch.
did.
And that's with +3. How come?
Because 6 is
What'd you roll last time?
I rolled like a 50. But
Yeah,
I got
you
an
rolled-
18,
Oh,
and I also had
Okay,
cognitogen and also
no, yeah,
language,
great. I forget that. I just forgot that it turns green even if you roll anything max, which is dumb. All right,
Yeah.
we'll get to that in a second. I'm gonna let him. You roll a 30 from knowledge. You actually don't find any more information. You find more people talking about the Goblin King. That's the information you find about.
Why would I find people? Like, I'm looking through the books in the library.
Well, more. You find information on the Goblin King or whatnot.
Oh, okay,
I mean, the
so
local
no
check
new
is just a
leads.
local check. Yeah, no. I mean, it was just in this region. You would guess that that's just what's.
Okay,
what
that's
was
the gem of this region, quote unquote. Got it.
All right, so Alkender, with that roll, you are able to find more information about Quilox. That is enough to learn his description.
But not a research point? Shit.
Late gasp.
No, a research point is a
Oh,
separate.
right. I'm sorry. I forgot. I just...
For the third time.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, what's the description? Lay that shit on me.
I'll be right back.
Or are you putting it in the description?
Yeah, I'm
yourself?
gonna put it in there because I'm copy and pasting.
Alright, while you do that, can I roll to find my thing?
Yeah.
So I had 3 options, right? It was diplomacy, knowledge, local, or perception. Do I still have those 3 options here?
Yeah.
Are you gonna give me a hint as to which one is easier and which one is more difficult?
No.
Shit.
They're
Okay.
same, pretty much.
Okay, they're about the same. I'm going to go with the knowledge local. Whew.
Not
Like
looking
it.
right now.
Wait, what?
All right, so that was a local to find the book.
Yep. Oh, holy mother of God. Okay, so, we're probably going past 13. Right?
Are you asking me this?
Yeah, I mean, look at him. God damn.
No comment.
Oy vey. Okay. Yeah, that's my thing, my local.
Yeah, you find another manual.
Sorry. So give me the description. What happens? What do I see? Who do I talk to? What happens?
Well, if you're doing a local check, you just look around the library quite studiously, and on the shelves you find the familiar look of what you've come to know of Plea Bottom Potsmear's manuals, and you pull this one off the shelf with great glee as you see across the cover the history of Ar'vahl.
His history.
Neat.
Oh,
I
that's
forget,
fine.
what are these books doing? Like skill focus or something?
Yes.
Yeah, it gives them
After-
skill focus and knowledge skill.
Cool.
Yeah, after I study them for 8 hours, I think it was.
Yeah.
I assume this isn't one-time use, but I would also assume that Alcander is like, these are my books. 'Cause he's
They're
very
alchemical
good at-
manuals.
Well, basically,
alright.
that's the base minimum I need to like read to get the bonus from it. But there is more content in them. It's just that I need to study at least that much before it's like, oh, my mind has expanded.
Alright.
Alright, well, we got the
Yay.
rolls out of the way. Everybody get to see more about Quillhawks? Well, I guess I'll show it.
I don't like. I don't. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Huh.
Oh my god.
Indeed.
He's Kartik. What a wonder. He's a demon.
I know what I'm putting on my steak. You know what I'm saying? It's time to get that whole name.
Barbecue sauce?
Could you not, please?
Had to.
Huh?
Or
Yes.
a frightful presence. Okay then.
Alright, I'm going to pull us back to the main page.
Sounds good. So should we like take care of all of the? I know what the girl could have Actually, I guess we'll save that for next session.
Yeah, next time.
Yep. Write a note.
I need to lie down for some minutes.